Welcome to Bitter Bits.
End of pattern. Acknowledge. End of pattern. Acknowledge.
Acknowledge end of pattern. Stand by for thread 1 of alpha memory pattern.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to night. Well, apparently, I forgot my phone. Is what I forgot. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's run that one back. All right, it's officially run back. There we go. Now I have Das phone, which is here, so that's good. And welcome everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good on this fine whatever day it is, Wednesday. I feel like I've been up forever today, but that's how it be sometimes. Where I'm just like, man, there's a lot of brain. Whomst was phone? I don't know actually. No one at this present moment. No one at this present moment. Why are we talking about glucagon-like peptide 1? It's not even 2. God, if it was so good, why didn't they make glucagon-like peptide 2? That's the real question. If Switch was so good, how come they didn't make Switch 2? Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Wait. Oh, the duck shot? You know what? It wasn't fully set back up, but it can be. It can be. Can be indeed. Remember I was talking to my doctor a little bit about GLP-1 stuff actually, and he was talking about how like going forward it will probably be I feel like it's one of those I feel like it's one of those things that's like very, we're probably gonna look at it now and then like in 20 years it's either gonna be like the greatest thing that ever happened, or they're gonna be like, oh, as it turns out peptide man gave you eyeballs on your ears. I'm like, great, classic. That seems to kind of be how medication is. Now, what we need is more stuff to act like, what is it? Albuterol. Wasn't like albuterol's like up there on like the list of like one of those medications that has like the least amount of side effects like ever, or rather, it's got like a very low amount of side effects and has a very low like dependency, where like your body never gets like super stuck to it if you take it in like a pretty reasonable amount. Now, I'd imagine if you're hammering it like every day, you probably get some type of dependency on it, but I know albuterol is one of those things that's like super tested. It's also been around for like 40 years. Nick, I might need you to sit down for this. They made it. Nintendo Switch 2. No, they didn't. If they made Nintendo Switch 2, how come nobody bought it? Oh my god. All right. Hang on. Let me get duck shot. Let me get duck shot back together over here, which should be pretty easy. I'm gonna have to noodle it around a little bit. Yeah, because if Nintendo Switch 2 is so good, how come it doesn't feel? Got it. Now you're feeling crazy. Now you're acting the fool. No, you can't say GLP-1. You got to read the whole thing. You got to call it the glucagon-like peptide 1. You gotta get the entire thing. Technically, it's GLP-1 agonist? Isn't that what it is? Yes, I just pulled it up. Actually, yes, it is. Yes, it is. There are a lot of them now too, man. There's like 80. There's like 80 different brands of them. And I was wondering the other day. I'm like, how many of these are actually just owned by the same company? What do you mean you can't type glucagon-like peptide? We can come up with a fun name like Glucy Peptino. There you go. That's a good name for it, right? Glucy Peptino. That can be their name. Don't call it GLP-1. Call him Glucy Peptino. Come on. That's what all his friends call. That's what all his friends call him. You said I ain't not. Oh, you know. Excuse me. Excuse me many times. Gulp -1 is what I'm calling it. Also a good name. Keeping in theme the good trend of just butchering names, which is basically kind of how I live my entire life. Just butcher a name. Honey, get out the man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it was honey, get out the glussy? Bust it out. Bust it out, dude. Bust it out. So the other day, I took a wonderful panoramic screenshot of Billiam. By panoramic, I mean not even remotely panoramic, but we're gonna say it is. because that's a fun word to use in the instance that it doesn't actually describe what's happening here right now in any way, shape, or form. Hang on a second. So I took this. Let me flip this over here. I'm gonna flip it over to the desktop cap, even though that's gonna be a heck of a surprise, right? There was also a fart dump thing posted by Zero, which was beautiful, which was oops all gargoyles. So I took this amazing shot of Billiam. Look at him. Notice the distinct lack of jaw, the lack of features, and how he looks like he's about to beat some bitches off his lawn with his stick. Well, conveniently enough, my brain just fizzled out. Conveniently enough, Pink saw this and was like, "Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna make a nice meme template here." So we have this wonderful meme template now of Billiam, and I'm gonna put this in the fart dump because Pink is not in the Discord directly. We are indeed bussin'. Speaking of bussin', dude, I was talking earlier about on the way to somewhere, I was talking to Erica about how slang has the shelf life of milk now. Like, I don't think I've heard a soul say bussin', like even as a joke now. And like, I mean, of course I probably have because I'm out of the loop. But you know, where's Ish with the honey paw emote? That's all. I don't need the honey paw. I need to raise the price of those to like $1.50 to account for inflation and the inevitable downfall of everything. Hey Nick. Hey Banana Duck. He's right back there. He's right back there. What you can't actually see in this shot too is Gengars are, there's two Gengars back there too. I don't know if they're fusing or what they're doing, but they're doing something. And I just completely brick walled Nate's 107 months, which is just terrible. Now I just feel horrible. Now I feel horrible. How do I replay? Bam, got it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, you can show. I forgot you had actually the. I forgot you had the actual meme too. Hang on, because you made the template. Oh, here it was. Yes, perfect. Here we go. My entire family lives in this stick. Call the police. call the police. I mean, yeah, they do. They all live there. At least some of the ones that he might know from, you know, whatever. Billiam looking like he's straight out of a early 2000s LARP. I forgot who it was last night. It might have been like a Zuri or somebody who was posting. They posted something about how your cover letter to your resume is basically just your work persona, and I thought that was pretty hilarious. I still use the old slang words like gnarly, wrecked, and shit like XD. I don't know if I've ever been XD. I don't know if I've ever done that. I feel like I probably have XD'd a couple times maybe in life, but I could probably say it was like on I'm gonna put this in fart. Let's see. Billiam template for your pleasure. For your pleasures. Rect is still going strong. Dude, I had the best warrior name. My very first warrior that I actually ever made in WoWcraft. You wanna know what his name was? Rectus. And it was Rektus, and it was a good name. I used to get so many compliments on that name. I go to like tank random dungeons and people would just be like, that's such a good name, and I was like, good. I'm glad you like it. He was a stupid orc warrior named Rectus. And I was like, you know, it works. It works in so many ways. Get wrecked, nerd, as a loving jab. I take it, coworkers. Yeah, I can't say I say wrecked too much anymore. I don't really know how much of layover internet slang is like still kicking around for me.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know. I had this like weird moment today because Eric and I went to Target because she had to return a couple things. And it was so weird to see like it's been interesting to kind of like, okay, so we went to IKEA too, and this was like the weirdest thing, and it was like hard to describe because like, well, not today, but this was like the other day when we were getting her desk. And to go through like the office section of IKEA is so interesting now because they've made like so many like gaming partnerships and stuff. So they have like their gaming chairs and desks and all this stuff. And I remember like when I went to go to IKEA to get like the first desk that I would end up like customizing and changing up and everything like that, it was all just standard office furniture. Like they didn't have like anything PC gaming related, anything even close to that, because they hadn't like really gone into that yet. It's so weird to see that change over the last like 10 to 15 years. Because like the whole reason that like most people who did like any PC building, like desktop setup stuff, the whole reason they even did it was just because it was very easy to pick up like modularly. You can get like a wooden top and like some legs and like whatever. It's just a good way to like pick up all that stuff kind of in one place. And they even had some good like, you know, other items and stuff like that. There would be like drawers and stuff for them. So as far as like building like a PC like kind of workstation for like home, that was like one of the best things you could do. So it's really crazy to see like kind of like the prefab versions of all of those now, which I think is really, really fascinating. And that's not like, oh, look, I did the thing. Like, it's just weird to see that, you know. It's just an interesting interesting thing going on. Oh, I guess I need to maybe I should probably look into that. With people talking about a key for what is it, Avowed or whatever. Avowed. I don't even know when that comes out. Hey, Sanguine, how's it going? Think you'll purchase the Bergen Snockton? Dude, my entire setup is IKEA. Well, yeah, for the most part. Always has been. I've always been like blown away though that like I've never gotten the whole like IKEA furniture sucks or it's like cheap. I'm like, first off, not everything at IKEA is cheap. Like, yeah, they sell cheap shit, but holy crap, some stuff is not cheap there. Like, I think it's so funny too, because it's like IKEA stuff is like so. The two like jokes about them being like hard to build and the instructions not being good, which I've never understood that meme. And I've never understood like the IKEA shit is cheap thing, because I was like, I think I could probably count on one hand the amount of stuff that like from IKEA that like fell apart over time. One was a coffee table that was in a house with a bunch of like college-aged idiots, and I'm like, okay, I don't think most coffee tables are gonna survive a gaggle of college-aged idiots. So like, I don't really know if I could hold that against the coffee table. I don't. And then I remember there was that one video from like Achievement Hunter back in the day where like they put a hole in it and then like drop kicked it and it smashed the IKEA desk. Which, that was, again, I don't know many things that would take structural integrity damage and then a drop kick into it. So I don't know really what they wanted from that one, but I don't know, I've always laughed at like the whole like IKEA stuff sucks, because like I've had so many things from IKEA that were like good. But I remember that video, and I didn't even really like watch Achievement Hunter like ever. I had a friend who was big into it, but I never really watched them. I mean, I watched them like with them, but like I never like watched them on my own. Nox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? You ever seen an IKEA in person? That is fucking crazy. That's wild. Our IKEA couch was great too. Unfortunately, we had to get rid of it because we needed a bigger one, and there was like really no way to fit the second one. No, I love IKEA. It's one of my favorite places. One of my favorite places. I've always loved going, and I don't know, there's just something about like, I don't know, it's just always fun. Maybe I associate it with like being younger and like getting out on my own and stuff, but yeah, ours is like, you know, an hour and a half away, but it's worth chucking stuff in the car and just going for it. To be fair, it wasn't an Achievement Hunter Office video without them breaking something. That is true, yeah. The play balls are pretty good. Yeah, they are pretty good. I like them. I like them. Speaking of liking it, I'm gonna fire this game up. I was gonna take a look at like some additional mods, but like I looked at like Oblivion like UI mods and stuff like that, and really outside of the ones that maybe look like Sky UI and stuff like that, I'm just like, There was a version of Northern UI that is a vanilla style, a vanilla style port of it, which was the one that kind of looks like Skyrim, but apparently it's got like this one looks more like the default UI, which I thought that was pretty cool. The alternate version applies Northern UI's bug fixes and sets up gamepad support without actually reskinning the UI. Use this instead of the... Oh, shit, we should give that to... who was that? Duder, I think, that came in the other night that was talking about this. Yeah, so there's a vanilla style one that apparently adds like the actual controller fixes, so... I don't know, like, I would just hate to, like... Whatever. How did Rando go last night? Did you win? We actually won in every way. I think we beat every boss. Quote unquote. Well, that's good. I like how I looked for Oblivion UI and I went to their user interface, and one of the first things I get is AI photo loading screens. That's what you get for not turning off safe for work stuff. Or not safe for work stuff. That's what you get. That's what you get, dude. You get that right in your face, which is really great. Which was your favorite boss, Ornstein or Ornstein? Speaking of which, I made a short of the Ornstein bit of us getting thrown in jail, which you can go find. You can go watch right there. There you go. You can go smell it. There's also Darn UI, which is like, I guess that's there. We could try that too. But Darn UI is like really old. I don't know if that's been updated at all. There's also enhanced hotkeys, which was actually, I legitimately wonder if Darn UI still gets updated. There's no way that still gets updated, right? No, date uploaded. No, it was 2008, I think was the last time this was modified. Those using this mod, actually, I'm sorry, Darn UI apparently still works. Wow, that's incredible. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, like, why would it stop working, I guess? So I guess that does make sense. I mean, it basically just fits more stuff, like, into the frame. It actually looks pretty good. Look, this is less invasive than I thought it was. Did you ever play Cyberpunk 2077, like, in your free time? No, I did not. No, I did not. Never played Cyberpunk. There was so much, like, just hate around that game when it came out, and, like, I just wasn't really feeling it, and then, like, I just kind of scooted on away from it. And then I know it got a bunch of, like, changes, and then the anime came out, and that made it good. And, which again is a joke. But yeah, no, I remember that was like that was a hoot when that came out, because I was just like, I'm taking a look at the Northern UI stuff to see how this looks. This one says that it's like Oblivion style, but it still looks like the Skyrim UI. So like, I don't know. That's really weird. Like, it really does seem like it just. I guess people just wanted the Skyrim UI. I don't know, man. I guess that's just odd. Yeah, I've heard like it's really good, and then I've heard like it's not good. I've heard a lot of conflicting opinions on it. So that's definitely one that I would probably just need to play myself at some point. I recommend using Darn UI or its darker version, because they are more compatible with other mods than Darn is. I can try using Darn UI, I guess, just to see what happens, because, like, I mean, the default UI is definitely killing me. For those using Mod Organizer 2, wanting to uninstall Mod Organizer 2 creates another Oblivion, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Okay, so apparently it does... Apparently it does work. Oh, never mind. There's like people like fighting with this and everything like that. Ugh, God. You know what's better than the 11th release of Skyrim? Oblivion, but it's just Skyrim. The dogs and one child have surrounded me as the thunder has begun from storm. I like that name, a dark raccoon. That's good. Implying that there may be a slightly lighter colored raccoon just chilling around the corner. He's like a little bit more gray. Honestly, if there was like a raccoon that had like all black fur, that'd be pretty terrifying. It'd be very terrifying, actually. That would be like, it wouldn't even look like a raccoon. I'd be like, what is that little thing? That's terrifying. But you know, upon further inspection, it'd probably be fine. What, like an all black raccoon that exists? That's exciting. Don't get me pumped up on this one. Does anybody have any experience with any UI mods in Oblivion? Since we've been playing this mostly vanilla-ish, like what do you guys use? Because it seems like Darnified UI has some problems when you install it with Mod Organizer 2. And it seems like the Northern UI unfortunately makes it just very, very Skyrim, which was kind of what I was trying to avoid. I mean, it looks good. It's just, you know, I wanted to stick with Oblivion's UI, but just scale it a little bit so it's not miserable. Because it's definitely pretty miserable right now. I just saw a screenshot of Hello Kitty Animal Crossing, and now I'm tempted to find my Switch and buy it. That was the game that Erica came on the other night and cutting up about how we needed a donation goal for it. So that was the other night, and she has played it a little bit. I think she has not gotten to play it a ton. Yeah, I'm not dragging my feet here on getting started. I thought about UI stuff. I didn't know if like anybody had like any preferences on UI mods and all that stuff. It seems like Darnified UI is still the best. I donated to it, but I didn't see any. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's straight up just Animal Crossing Hello Kitty. Like it's pretty straightforward. People were asking how to get Darnified UI to work in 2023, which is, oh my god. God, seeing people ask questions about Darn UI in like 13 years ago. Oh, that's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Oh. Yeah, Darnified UI is still the most popular Oblivion UI mod, keeps the aesthetic of the game while making it a lot better and blah blah blah. And then there's Northern UI, which changes to Skyrim style. That sucks. Let me try to install oh wow, you have to actually do this as like manual, because like there is no like installer, because the last branch was 2008. God, that's nuts. You know, it's not worth it, because I feel like if I do this, I know exactly what this is gonna like break everything, and like I really wanted like a better like magic menu or something like that, because this is just the default game when you're juggling multiple spells is not exactly the most fun. So we're gonna not. I'm just gonna roll with it and just hope for the best, because yeah, having to juggle all of like Billiam's none crazy ass bullshit, whatever. Certainly not the easiest thing to do, but it wasn't even that easy with Skyrim, and that was with some like, you know, good mods to help with that stuff too. So melanistic chickens. Oh, is that the opposite of albino? Delicious melanistic. All right, so last time in the adventures of Billiam Land, oh right, I gotta check the duck cam and see if it's on. You know it ain't, because this has been broken every time I plug it in, and it breaks OBS practically every time I plug it in too, which is really good. Hope you guys are enjoying that. Hope it just breaks too, just perfectly. How we looking? Well, it kind of popped in there. Oh, hey, look, there's the Animal Crossing Legos that I still need to put together. Okay, so it's like kind of here. It wasn't. Oh, there's Banana Duck. So it's kind of here, kind of not, at the same time. A lot of here, a lot of not. I could like, see, this is the problem, is this thing loses its settings like every time I do anything. So it's at the point now where this is infuriating to get working, because like, yeah, it just loses all of its stuff constantly. Drives me nuts. I wanted to work pretty well, but like, yeah, it's just been weird. It's just been weird. There we go. The light works. Let's see here. See if I can get it okay over here. No, not really. That's pretty terrible still. That's fine. It'll have to do. There we go. The duck shot. Okay, cool. Keybind still works for it, so that's fine. Oh my god, I'm blind. Wait, never mind. Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the duck bucket went. I didn't know. I didn't know. Let me get this captured. There we go. I'll turn these on. Like, remind me in like 2 minutes to turn this on while I give a recap of what's going. So since we took a little break and we did the Dark Souls stuff, in the adventures of Billiam, he's been busy. He got into the Mages Guild finally, which took quite some time, because you know, we had to go through every single area in Cyrodiil here, at least every major town, and basically apply and do one of their silly quests. I believe we picked up a new quest. Maybe we didn't. Actually, hang on a second. Sidrasa of the Mages Guild in Leyawen has tasked me to find Garridan's tears. Sidrasa enjoys collecting crystals of a magical nature and is willing to pay a handsome amount of gold for each tiara recover. Should continue to speak to him about these unique formations. So I guess I need to go talk to them about that. But yeah, so Billiam also got their first staff, which allows them to paralyze people, which is probably good because I mean, like, Billiam needed help. Let's be real. Anytime Billiam had anything on him directly, it was a pretty dangerous situation. We also did some spell crafting, and some of our ancestors here got some upgrades. We have a new version of Tellus. Uncle Tellus is now he's pretty beefy. He's a skeleton champion now. Niece Denise also saw an upgrade. She is now a Daedrith. And Aunt Adelaide is now a Lich. So an interesting group for sure. We have not gotten the upgrades to the rest of them.
I have a new task for you.
Oh, thank you. Good. What is it?
Before you begin, we must...
Oh, we talked about this.
In accordance with...
We talked about this as well, I think.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave.
Our resources...
Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I understand.
Oh man, we get to go back to Skingrad?
The most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution: Skingrad is
Is Skingrad an unusual place? Is it? We've been there, and yes, it's definitely a problem.
The city lies.
Yeah, we know about Skingrad. That was where we encountered Glarthir and his fun group. So, you know, that's where we got to deal with that. His skin might be orange. Billiam might also just be really pale. We don't really know. Could be either one of these things. Could be either one of these things. But yeah, so Billiam's been busy. Also had there was something crazy that happened the other night. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Well, that happened several nights ago because there was the whole, like, lady asking us what the fine for necrophilia was in Cyrodiil and all that, which is really terrifying. She was in Skingrad, as a matter of fact, which is great because that means we get to see her again. So we're going to Skingrad, I guess, because that's, we're stay on the Mages Guild stuff here unless something else happens, because, you know, that's what we're doing. You remember the blades were cool? I think they tried to do something cool with them in Skyrim by, like, having them, like, falling apart and, you know, remnants of whatever, blah, 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 and, like, I think it was fine. But, honestly, Skyrim tried a couple things that were pretty interesting. I feel like if it had been, like, 5 to 10 years later, they could have pulled off, like, the whole Civil War in Skyrim a lot better. That was one of those things that's a really cool concept, but kind of falls flat. You also don't really... It doesn't really, I think, make a lot of... Like, not that it doesn't make sense, but, like, it doesn't really feel like the Thalmor are, like, as deep into, like, kind of screwing up the Empire as, like, they say it, but, like, I don't think they do, like, the best job of, like, showing it. I don't know. It's like, really... It's probably because, like, a lot of this happened kind of... You know, I kind of wonder if it's because of, like, the time difference between Oblivion and, like, Skyrim and, like, some of the stuff that's happened in between and, like, the way that they show it is just interesting. Why is it having us going north to investigate something in Skingrad? What is that all about? That's so weird. We're going southwest. It's 200 years, but we get pretty deeply involved in, like... I don't know if it's the way that, like, Oblivion pitches its side quest and stuff like that that Ma'am?
Evening.
Good evening. What is... What is... Ma'am? What is happening?
I don't have time to talk.
What do you...
All right.
Can I give you money? Oh, I'm not giving you money. I'm not giving you money at all. That's way too much money.
Things to do.
I see you have...
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
What, did you not see this? Is no one paying attention to this? This isn't weird? This isn't like a strange occurrence?
It's you.
What does that mean? How do you even know me? Well, now we have to follow her, because this feels like... This feels like some... This feels like this is going somewhere. Right? Like, this has to be going somewhere. She's going to the bloated float. Okay. Alright. Okay, she's in. But the question is she actually sneaking? Still. Oh. No, she's not, but everybody's up.
Bright one. Good to see you. I don't have...
What are you doing?
I have things to do.
How are you?
Not bad.
Stop talking.
What can I do for you?
What are you guys talking about? We're good.
I don't have...
What in the world is this person's...
My name is Methrodel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes.
Okay. What about...
You too.
What about this person over... Like, what's their deal? Maybe if we're nice to them. Oh, God, that bug with the scrolling up is going to drive me nuts one day. It's going to drive me crazy one of these days. I thought we had... I know we have big blooms. I don't remember if we made, like... Okay, calm is not going to do it. There was some spell I thought that we definitely don't want to enrage them, even though that would be hilarious. Well, I guess we had I guess it was captivate, but I don't... That's not gonna do what we need to do.
I don't have...
Well, they're not happy with us at all. So, well,
I have things to do.
good luck in your sneakies or whatever it was you were doing. What are you doing up here? A good old snort, even though that wasn't even a snort, that was more like a grungle. But okay. Anyway, I guess onward to Skingrad now that whatever that was happened, because I don't even know what it was. I don't know what to tell you. This is Big Blooms, right? This is our... Yes, this is our new light spell that lasts a little bit longer and is a little bit more potent than the last one. Why does his hat look like someone took an ice cream cone and tucked it on his head? Well, it might be. You never know. You never know. With Billiam, really, could you ever? Oh, that's Sneakin' Sally? Oh, yeah, you're right. Of course. Iwake, if you had like an ice cream cone, would you not put it on your head upside down? Securely fit? It's also a really big ice cream cone. Like that is a mountain of ice cream. I don't know if you could really handle that. That's a lot. Who could handle that level of ice cream, like a Billiam-sized bucket? You could ask for a Billiam dosage next time you go to anywhere. Is that a flame atronac? Oh god, this is not good. I don't know if it's just out here on its own, or does it have a companion? We're gonna put Tellus out. We're gonna see if Tellus can handle this. I would assume he can. I've also decided to go with like upgraded forms of family members this time instead of just adding a new family member every time. Because some of them make sense. Because I'm not doing a clan fear. They need support. Go, Denise. Yes, show them the dino superiority. Wow. Get him, get him, get him. What? Tell us what happened. Oh, he ran out of time. Yeah, I'm glad this place is called Vindassel. Wow, that flame atronac is something else. Holy crap. Well, we finally got it. Which, I mean, if it was guarding this must be good, right? Vin Diesel's got to have some good stuff. Or it won't. Or it'll just be terrible. At this point, given the way things have panned out loot-wise, I would assume it's probably just gonna be terrible. Mud crab, but I'm not gonna kill it. Tell us, can you check that trap for us? I'm gonna let. Oh, that's a lot of rat. Woo! Oh god. Oh, where's my shield? So Billiam has a new spell that's it's the frail shield, which is very powerful but only lasts like 5 seconds. Which hopefully will prevent you know, accidental deaths from things just getting on top of us and ruining our life. I was gonna try to grab a couple of those boys up there on the wall, but I guess it's just not meant to be. Well, this is one of those that has like 85 traps in it. This is just gonna be absolutely obnoxious. I'm pretty sure this one in particular has. This place is for like babies. There's just baby stuff. Look at all these babies here. We also have our restoration spell still, right? Okay, good. And for anybody who's just joining us for this is combat-wise, the only thing Billiam is allowed to use really is conjuration. We're gonna allow usage of his stave because that's a little fun. But as far as casting spells on it, he doesn't use destruction, so there is no direct damage magic, which also means that Billiam has never killed anyone. Billiam is pure. With a fireball? I don't know. I can't cast the fuego ball. Rocking and locked in. He's locked into something. What the heck is this? What on earth is that? Friendly, I hope? Hello? Maybe they are friendly. They do appear to be friendly. I don't know who this is. Oh.
Get out of here while you can. You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now.
Why, oh.
The blade. It hungers for souls.
Do you... I do have some of those. Now, when you say it hungers for souls, are you like... We talking like Frostmourne hungers situation? Or like, what are we talking about? Do you mind if I open this chest? Is this gonna offend? I'm gonna open this chest. Wow, you have... I see why it hungers, because you don't really have a lot going on here, do you? You got a bowl and some bone. Are you eating bone? Bone dust?
You risk much.
Well, I can't do anything. You won't even let me talk to you.
Umbra. It is everything.
What is? Well then, what does that mean? What am I supposed to do with that? Well, would you like to talk to Tellus about it?
Get out of here while you can.
Okay. Now when you say get out, what do you mean? You do have some. You have perfectly good corn, and you're eating bone dust. No, I think this person might be stupid.
Get out of here while you can.
Well, I guess I will. I'm not in the business of offending, so I mean, like, I guess I'll leave. I mean, I don't want to make any. Why would Billiam's never killed anyone? Why would they do that? That's terrible. Why would Billiam ever hurt a soul? Billiam's also never summoned anybody back from the dead. Protein bone dust powder make arms strong. How strong are we talking? We talking like real strong? I was gonna grab some of these dongle stones, but I guess not. Jet is Billiam's intrusive thoughts. Kill them, Billiam. Kill them dead. It's not much of a trap when you think about it. I mean, when you can just kind of ride it down and you just enjoy the corner. I feel like it's not much of a trap anymore. It's not. By the way, if you guys didn't see it, we got another short up tonight. This was the one where we encountered Ornstein as our cellmate in the Duke's Archives, which was a hoot. An absolute hoot. You can see that by doing bang shorts. Well, I guess back to the southwest. Now we know where Umbra is if we decide to come back this way. I mean, I don't know what their problem is, but they seem to be pretty unhappy. Something about the blade hungering for souls. So I hope they can figure that out. We too hunger for souls of the lost. What kind of name is Falgugel? Well, we're going in, so we're gonna find out. We are on max difficulty also as well, so things hurt really bad. Especially as we continue to level up and do it in a non-optimal way. What is going on? Oh god, Denise, get him. Oh no, 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 don't touch. Oh no, no. God, Denise does not play, dude. They just slap him into next week. Which, I mean, good for them. That's time travel. That's pretty exciting. I don't know what that feels like. Billiam has never once time traveled. Ever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. No, no. Please no hurt. Oh. I gotta get out of here, because that dude, Adelaide has, like, big AoEs and is terrifying. Like, Adelaide went from being, like, mediocre to probably our strongest summon. Like, she's disgustingly powerful. She's scary strong because she will kill us. Like, her AoE goes off, and if it hits us, we're dead. Like, I mean, that's how strong she is. She will just kill us. And she also attacks so slowly that, like, she's kind of terrible sometimes. She's the best, but the worst. Go, Denise. Yes, cook them. Denise is, like, basically having our own personal Deathclaw, which is pretty good. Not that Billiam would know what a Deathclaw is, but, you know, he might. He might one day. No, he won't. He's never going into Fallout. Which one is Denise? His great niece or auntie? Denise is the Daedrith. Adelaide is the Lich. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like the Lich's cast speed is so slow that they struggle to. Holy crap! Oh. Never mind, I guess. They just deleted that person. Yeah, you good, Adelaide? You take that bow, because holy crap. You just destroyed them. Like, you just defiled an entire room. It is probably a Dutch cave. By the time I even noticed that message, we're almost done with it, I think. Cheap wine. I like how they made sure to define that it was cheap wine, because these guys suck. I don't really know what their end goal here was, but oh hey, we can level up. Nice. Convenient timing, because I'm gonna sleep on this dude's dirty ass bed, and I am going to become more Billiam powerful. Still working on that int. Still working on that. Yep. Keep going in personality. I love the idea of Billiam having a good personality. I definitely thought the game just crashed too, and I was like, perfect. It's like, cool, I guess the game is trying to tell me something. Was it a staff on the ground? I don't think so. I pick up every coin for immersion. Billiam is like broke. Billiam had to spend like all their money. Okay, they're not broke, but they're getting there. Uh-oh. Adelaide. Adelaide, go. Handle them. Oh god, what is blocking me? Denise, I'm stuck! Oh, everybody's out. The whole gang is here. See, that's the frightening part. Adelaide will literally kill our entire team. Because she will hit one AoE. Like, her fire AoE is absurd. The rest of it is okay. But man, that fire, oh geez, that thing hits. I picked up a hoe. I think I picked up like a hammer. I also forgot to sell the base ring of storms and some other stuff too, so I also have all of these stupid scrolls that I'm never going to use. We also need to be soul trapping, which I have conveniently forgotten to do. Even like low level souls, but most of the crap we're fighting is humanoid most of the time, and we don't have something akin to Azura's Star, which Billiam doesn't even remember what that is. I do, but he doesn't. We also have no black soul gems, so which that Billiam is familiar with in this world because we've already encountered necromancers and all their insanity. So, excuse me, tell us. Oh, it was recently used pickaxe in your misc, only mentioning because wait. Oh, was it in the misc? That's so recently used pickaxe. Is this area like part of a quest or something? That's really strange. Elders just asked what they were playing. I said Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. They said, oh, Skyrim? I mean, yeah, it's close enough. They're all very similar. That's all right. Besides, they're young years old. They weren't even born when this came out, right? Because they're like what? I can't. My brain skip. I'm trying to remember how old they are. They're like 13, right? Something like that. See, I don't think they were. Oh, 2009. They're okay. Yes, they're 15. Okay, still, I guess 16. Whatever. Point being, yeah, they weren't even live when this came out. Yep, Skyrim is almost 15 years old. Well, it's gonna be 14 this year. In November. 11/11/11 was when it came out. I'll never forget it. What a great game. I remember hearing one time that like because we've joked about Stealth Archer plenty of times, but I heard like a completely serious opinion one time that Stealth Archer was the only build worth playing in Skyrim, and I'm like, you what? I'm like, what? Okay, hang on. Is it like easy to fall into that? Yes. Because the way the game functions works very well to play stealth and then ranged. However, like you could do a lot in Skyrim. There's a lot of different like setups you can do. As a matter of fact, like unarmed and like some of the others, even like the base game, is a lot of fun. There's some pretty fun setups for it. Yeah, that's what blew me away. I was like, the only one like worth. I'm like, dude, magic gets disgusting. Two-handed melee gets crazy. One-handed gets crazy. Like everything, if you put like all of your skill points into it, gets like disgusting at some point. What the heck is this? Hello? What is that? Oh, they summoned a bear. That's not cool. Uh-oh. Go fam. Ooh. There's a troller. I think they got it. Tellus is handling him. Did Denise just slap that bear into orbit? Like just like straight up just pop that thing in. Denise just turned around and slapped that bear up. Was like, be gone. Oh god. Oh god. This thing is dangerous. This might be a job for Adelaide if Tellus goes down again. Adelaide's crazy expensive too. It burns like almost all of our mana to get him up there. Okay. It was a Spriggan, which also knew how to summon, which is worth noting. However, I don't know if Billiam can summon animals. What are you doing? Ooh, tell us you gotta kill that thing. That thing's scary. That thing had like some kinetic motion just built in. He couldn't stop him. Oh, I forgot to turn on something. Hang on a second. I forgot to give you guys the thing that everybody shows up for. The real stuff. There's a summon bear spell. Billiam doesn't know that. Billiam doesn't know that though. Where is the little like turn on and off reward thingies? Oh, there it is. Couldn't get to it for some reason. Couldn't get to it. Jigakuro with the $2 in our first donation of the night. You wouldn't even know it ever happened because guess what? The Stream Elements thing still has to be refreshed to make sure that I can even show anything, which is just stupid. Cousin Smokey could be a thing. That would be hilarious. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I don't even know what you said because it doesn't show up because you know how this goes. All right, we got the duck. We got the shot ready to go. Question is, who did you get? Deceivers Sephiroth, who is this guy, which you can't even tell is a variant of Square Duck. Not to be confused with the Square Duck itself. And big money. Stream Elements does need to get their shit together. I don't know, they've been way too excited about like sponsorship. Like most of like some of their core features have just like done that is what they've done. It was a timely response to saying the thing everyone's here for, which is your links. Who here by a show of hands is here for a Jigakuro link? Who here? Who amongst you? Incredible new McDonald's style Denny's variant. Peenies. Peenies? Peenies. Peenies. Penis. Peen. We're gonna have to start crowdsourcing Jigakuro links. Like we're gonna have to be like, all right, $20 for the next Jigakuro link, but it can't come from him. Forced crowdsourcing. Oh god, another Spriggan. Oh, I do kind of wonder if Adelaide can handle the Spriggan on their own. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. That's a 1v3. Adelaide's strong, but I don't know if they're that strong. Oh god. Maybe if they hit that AoE button. It's okay, Adelaide. You're gonna get a recast. Don't worry about it. Big money, big money. Drain that health. Drain that health. Go, 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 go. Dude, she putting in work though. Only problem is Adelaide I cannot spam summon. Like that is very dangerous. And now they're just floating away. Incredible. Incredible. Good strat. Well, I'm bringing in Tellus because I feel like, whoa! Never mind, I guess. Adelaide was waiting to just turn on the Adelaide was waiting to turn on the cooking juice. Left you a spicy Linkin Park Billiam the Frail meme circa 2005 in the FAR channel. You should totally go through all the memes made at the end of the night before you end the stream. I should, actually. That sounds like a good idea. If you missed it, by the way, I don't know why it's crashing so much over here. This is super fun. I have strongly considered to finish out this playthrough going and getting the GOG version of this. Because I don't know if this is like the Steam version that's causing this or what. But Jigakuro actually pointed out that it was it's pretty quick to get back in the game at least, which is good. Or maybe it was Pink that pointed that out. One of y'all did. I can't remember who it was the other night. It is very true though. I've never had it crash like this much. This is like pretty high even by what like the standards I remember. Cuz like for me like Oblivion I never had as much trouble with like as I did like Fallout New Vegas or something like that. And Fallout 3 to a lesser extent. You know, thinking back on it though, I actually don't remember having. Oh no, that wolf gonna hurt. Oh. Gang, Denise, help. Oh, that is true. Yeah. What? Adelaide, can you handle wolf? Is it doable? Can you handle it? They did handle it. They handled it in quite an interesting way there. You know, just the normal stuff. That's not piracy. That's just sharing a game with your friend. That's just a little sharing. Mike Burnfire, thank you for the raid. What were you playing tonight? What were you playing tonight? What were you playing tonight? We're doing some Oblivion because I love making mistakes. Playing the greatest game of all time. If y'all don't know Mike, you should go check them out because they're not actually here yet because I tried to autofill. Well, they're technically here, but you know it's doing that thing where it's like not doing it. You wouldn't download a car? I sure as hell would. Sure as hell would. That's some good emotes. I like that. I like that little cheering man. Okay, the petting thing always freaks me out a little bit, which I'm glad that he is stressed in this case because I would be stressed too if a giant hand was rubbing up on me. I'd be very, very frightened. But thank you so much for the whoa, will-o-wisp. No. Nope. Nope. I'm interested to see one day if we get an upgraded version of Nephew Nettles, because, like... God, that thing never stood a chance getting beaten by niece Denise and Uncle Tellus. Never, ever stood a chance! Nope. Put Adelaide in. Don't have enough magic. Can't do it. Denise, you need a new form. Go. Well, you don't really need a new form. You're good. Or, well, maybe you do. Thank you. That vocal range? I know that black bear sounds really good, doesn't he? I like the part where he's like, "Ah!" Put Adelaide in right now, because Denise doesn't have a lot of time left on their timer, so maybe Adelaide can handle the last bit of the... Adelaide versus the Wisp, which is... Hello? Adelaide? Adelaide, fight the Wisp, what are you doing? Nice hit. I'm gonna back up before they do their big AoE nuke, because that's big scary. It's big scary. Anyway, thank you again, Mike, for the raid. I do appreciate it, if you're here now. You might have just done a little stealth bomb, which is fine. That works, too. Oh, God, is it still alive? Oh, jeez. Dude, those things are so scary. Oh, you speak fluent bear. Oh, okay. I would expect nothing less from Squidly Terrence himself. The famed myth, the legends. Squidly Terrence. Squidly Terrence legit sounds like a character I would make up in some wild-ass game that we're doing. So, I'm very impressed by that name. What is this? Oh, we're chill. Oh. Hey, man. Oh, you're adventuring too! Well, hot dog!
Well met, traveler. Are you seeking treasure as well?
Well, not really.
Gortwog demands riches, so all of Tamriel
Oh.
will respect Orsinium.
Okay.
So we search the lands and bring home whatever we find.
Oh.
This makes Gortwog happy.
Okay.
I must return to my task, for Gortwog waits. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Oh, okay, well, he was nice.
Stay away!
Who? Who? The rat? What's wrong with him? Do you want a bone as an offering? Oh, the wisp! Do you want to fight the wisp? Because it clearly just killed another one of my people. Can you handle it? Oh, I thought he also summoned. I was very excited.
Die, damn you! Yeah. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm glad Denise has got like a combat buddy. This is a difficult.
Take that. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, he was really nice. I don't want anything to happen to him. Oh. That's not good. Oh. Well. This wisp is like the ultimate endgame raid boss. Like, what is this? This thing is... It killed our adventurer friend. I want somebody to do me a solid. And I want you to write down the name of this cave that we're... Write down the name of this cave that we're in. One day... What was his name? Like, Grognuk? I don't remember. I'm gonna take his blade, though, to remember him. his long sword of diminishing returns. So, well, there's some orcish greaves over here too. Look at that. Just for him. Oh, thank you. Was it, yeah, Grognak? Doesn't matter. We're going to pay attention to the name. We're going to pay attention to the name of this cave, and we're going to come back at some point. For those of you who are just now joining us, we're doing our Oblivion run, which this is technically the third instance of this character that we've now played. He started in Morrowind. Billiam used to work as a librarian in the Imperial City. Got into conjuration magic by summoning his dead family members. This guy right here is Uncle Tellus. He proceeded to go on a very long journey through Morrowind and Skyrim, and through an alchemical explosion somehow ended up in Cyrodiil. So he's here now. And unfortunately, when he got blasted into this timeline, he has no recollection of what happened. So he kind of had to start over from square one, which is probably good from a gameplay perspective because Billiam was getting a little out of control. But he fights only with conjuration. He does not use any destruction magic or anything of the sort. Billiam's never killed anybody. Billiam has never, ever, once killed someone ever. So it's pretty cool, actually. Really, when you think about it, Billiam is basically a pacifist. So. And people will back me up here. Billiam's never killed anybody. He's like Batman, except for it's true, because like Batman like threw like 18 people off a building at some point, probably. So, you know. So this is what, Grey Rock Cavern? Why are there so many like doodle spriggans in here? No, he's just never killed anyone. Not as far as he knows. Like he's just never done it. Ever. Well, those spriggans are aggressive. Now, Billiam's not against using support magic. He, of course, uses illusion and mysticism to either buff his allies or himself. But as far as combat goes, it's only conjuration. He does not do any of the fighting himself. I want you to look at him and tell me if it looks like he should. Does that look like a man that should be fighting on his own? No. No, it does not. The most qualified to throw stones is Billiam, as he is sinless. However, he is also the person who would never throw a single stone. Eternally locked. What? What about this man? See, he shouldn't be in the... Look at that. Well, if you can look at that face. He's got a really good haircut, too. But unfortunately, right now, it's covered up by this beautiful hat. And apparently, I cannot change weapons while attacking. There we go. I like how his hat was listed as a weapon. That is the softest man I've ever seen. You know? You're right. He's made of gel. Very squishy. He wasn't wearing robes, and normally Billiam's not a big fan of robes. He normally prefers like a nice. I feel really bad for whoever that adventurer was. I don't even know his name. Because Gortangi or whatever was like the big orc that they were bringing back orc juices to. So that wasn't even. We don't even know his name. All we know, and we have to remember this at some point, is to come back to Grey Rock Shambles. Which, by the way, if you're in the Discord, there was a beautiful meme template that Pink made. Based off of this, I think it was a screenshot that I guess that I took for the thumbnail for this in the VOD. And there's a beautiful meme template, so if you decide that you want to... I don't know what's going on tonight. This is just crashing all over the place. I just realized that Billiam looks like the actor Bruce Spence that played the mouth of Sauron in the gyrocopter pilot in Mad Max. Huh. How about that? An absolute rejected squishmallow of a man. You know, we've made a lot of jokes about the whole, like, Oblivion crashing thing, but, like, I really have never actually had that many issues with it. And there's no mods that we really have installed that are, like... We have very few. We have one that increases your conjuration summon limit based off of what your conjuration is. We have one that fixes some of the graphical stuff so that it can, like, you know, run on modern PCs a little bit easier. Board! No. Oh, God. Stop it. Phew. Tell us you got this, right? Tell us has got it. I don't know if that thing... well, maybe not. Those things hurt. He's got it. He's got it. Everything's fine. I can tell when you crash because you log back in on Steam. Yep. Do you get it like, depending on the stream delay, I guess, you get it like right before it probably shows up on stream. You'd have to be watching on like a TV or something like that, though, to get that kind of delay these days. So we're almost back to the city of Singrad. But we're gonna... I still feel bad for Glarthier. He did attack us, though. But I mean, we were just trying to tell him that nobody was out to get him. And he did kill us. Or tried to kill us, rather. Is Oblivion starting to reach that point that a lot of older games reach that don't work great on modern hardware? Oblivion had trouble with hardware, period. But yeah, it's probably only gotten... Apparently the GOG version's pretty stable. The unofficial patches, which I do have installed, are supposed to help, but... You know, I actually thought about taking a look at it. It might be, like, maybe it's like a load order issue. I could run, like, loot or something like that and see if... I'm trying to remember some of Billiam's interactions with any of the Daedra. I know that, like, I know he like encountered several of them, but I'm trying to remember like what his interaction with like Azura looked like. I don't know if he ran into Molig Ball. I'm sure he would hate Molig Ball. Yeah, there's a mod I have for the save management. Apparently, it auto saves a bit more aggressively, which is good. Because we certainly need that. So, we're actually on a quest right now. We finally got into the Mages Guild. It took forever, because it takes forever to do that in Oblivion. Raminus Polus has asked us to retrieve a book from Janice Hasseldor in the Count of Skingrad, who apparently borrowed a book and didn't pay his library fines. So, I guess we're going to go bully him, and we walked all the way here for this. Because despite the fact that we officially joined the guild, it seems like we're still just relegated to doing this work, which sucks. Why is this not open? What time is it? Oh. Don't they open at like 12? Oh, yeah, they might be 12. I thought maybe they open at like... Well, we're going to push it ahead a little bit. How do you think Billiam handled Hermaeus Mora? I think Billiam did handle Hermaeus Mora. Did... Oh, God, not this place again.
Me? I'm Falano. How's...
Oh, great. Wait, what do you... Daedra cults?
Makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way.
Oh, well. Huh. How about that? You got any,
I bought some wine from David Surly. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner.
Wait, the wine had an excellent body, or he did?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, she actually sells apprentice stuff. No, you don't bring up fines again, because if you do, I know where this is going. You want this weak poison? You want this potion? I don't think we're going to need Spell Reflection. We probably won't need any Fatigue Restore either. We might end up needing a couple potions of sorcery, but I'm just going to keep the strong ones for right now. Just in the event of an emergency where we can't resummon because we're out of everything. Which I could totally see happening. And I really don't have the money to buy any of the apprentice stuff right now. I mean, we technically could, but I feel like we'll kind of maybe stumble across some of it. Do I play the Monster Hunter games? I sure do. I really liked, Oh wait, this is what's her name? The one who asked us about the fine for necrophilia. Which is terrifying. Yeah, I'll probably play Wilds when it comes out. Yeah. I liked, I played a lot of,
Spare a coin for
Sorry, my brain. I played a lot of Worldland when it came out. I played
Go on.
Whatever the Switch one was,
May I
my brain's
interest
drawing a
you
blank
in
on.
some
We
of
played that
my
a good bit when it
fine
first came out, and then
wares?
like I never really played the PC version or whatever.
We got a
But
great deal.
I thought it was a lot of fun.
That's a good deal.
Worlds, and then Rise. Feel bad selling those Greaves though, because like, I mean that had nothing. There's our yarn that we got initially. That's exciting.
Another satisfying.
Yeah, Rise was fun. I don't think I was in the. I don't think I was in like the zone to be like into monster hunting at that exact moment, and I never really got back in the zone for it ever again.
Hello.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
What?
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
What? What did we even do? Our current bounty is 5. Oh no, did we do that thing where we accidentally doodled a lock? We have business here, which means that like I need to see what on me is stolen. So like I'm gonna run.
Then
I'm gonna run.
Watch out!
And, oh god. Okay, cool, all the citizens are going inside. Oh. This is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is dangerous. I don't want to, like, actually hurt anybody, though. What do I have that's stolen? Right now, anything? We could probably just pay our fine. We have no stolen goods. Can I, like...
You're pathetic.
I don't know if I can yield.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Hey, can I talk to you?
The best you can do.
Excuse me.
Take that.
You mind if- excuse me. Excuse me. I just need to talk. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I talk to one of you?
What you've got. I'm just warming up. You
I just need to speak to one of you, please.
Ow. Stop right there.
Okay, what is my... Oh, okay, good.
that's too bad. Okay.
That's too
Here's the
bad.
pers-
It's like, well, I did resist arrest a little bit. I did resist arrest a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, so that's good. We did pay our fine. Everything's cool. I guess it was a misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding. We were able to get everything figured out though. Everything is A-okay. Oh, well, this is where we needed to be anyway. I didn't assault the guards though. I merely paralyzed them.
You look like a bright one.
Oh, thanks. I am. Well, kind of. Billiam's a little smart. Also stupid. Depending on the situation. I just realized we could have... Oh, crap. I hope they don't see me. I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't look at the lock first. I'm sorry. Can I...
Anytime now.
Anytime now. Thank you. Oh, dude, we shotting? Here it comes. What you got? You got Zelda's Quack Chocula is the name of this guy. The Quack Chocula. All right, big gaming. And big money. You look like a bright one. My man, he assaulted 4... How did we assault 4 guards? It was maybe 2. Are you implying that all the guards look the exact same? 'Cause it was like maybe 2.
Hi there.
I'm here to retrieve a book from someone. Something about library fines or something along those lines. I don't really know.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
What?
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps
Return
he will see you
tomorrow?
then.
It's you. Hi.
Yes?
Ondana Orethi has got some fine tomatoes. Some of the finest in Cyrodiil.
You're gonna like call me
Tomato,
Ungo Bungo and then you're gonna be like,
Tegra,
Just ignore me? Can I stay here? Okay, well they want me to wait a day, I guess, to I guess they want me to wait a day. Which is a long time. A long time in this land. We could do some alchemy in the meantime. Well, I was gonna make some out of these bergamot seeds, but I guess not now. I guess never mind on that. What about this glow dust? Can I do anything with that? Heck yeah, I can. I can make some thistle milk. Maybe something else. Dude, light and restore speed. What a treat. Perfect. All of this is perfect. Perfect. What about this viper thing? Oh, good. Resist paralysis. That's going to come in handy. Probably never. Well, I guess since we're waiting, I mean, we could go back and, I guess we could go back and, maybe go... I love how Castle Skingrad's all the way up here, because I just think they're that cool. I like how the guards also took... It literally cost them more money to get me up here, to, like, for me to give them the $5. Let's see. I guess we'll just wait outside, where Billiam likes to wait, out in the open. Even though...
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Who?
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at
What
his
is
manor
happening? I was
in
just
the
waiting
Imperial
outside in the
City.
rain! What is that? Who the hell's Umbacano?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities.
Oh.
It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him.
Oh.
I believe the note will give you all the details.
Oh.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district
Talos
of the Imperial
Plaza?
City.
Okay, well, apparently...
Farewell.
Oh. See? Oh, you're just gonna walk that way, huh? Is that where... Can a man just sit out here and wait in the rain and just hope for the best? That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to wait a simple 24 hours to see if this man would see me again. But yet, here we are. The budget allocation for Skingrad is in shambles. Oh, we're gonna look at the memes here soon. Speaking of soon, and then had nothing to do with it, we've been live for about an hour and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've been enjoying Oblivion Land. Thank you guys for the raid stuff and any follows that we've gotten and any of the dollar monies and the subs. I think we've made $2 tonight. We've gotten 3 resubs, which is pretty dang cool.
Hello.
I'm gonna go. Hey man, I'm gonna go back and talk to. It's Tudius Sextius.
What do you...
Did you hear about what happened to Glarthier? Oh, we ain't even gonna talk about that.
Goodbye.
Tudius, it really gonna be like that? My man Tudius knew Glarthier, and that man. Wow. He didn't say a word. He's just happy that Glarthier is dead. He knew him. He had to have known that Glarthier was dead, and he did. Oh!
How do you do?
I don't like Skingrad. This is a weird place. I don't like it. Never liked it. Every time I come here, it's scary. There's something new that's scary that's happening.
Has a day passed yet? Then, as I...
It has been a day. What are you even... You know what? You know what, you son of a gun? I'm gonna wait right here.
You there. I have an update.
Good.
For you.
Think I've been standing here for
The Count has
hours.
agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town.
Oh
After
no,
2
not the
a.m.,
cursed mine again.
It would be wise to follow the road west out of...
No, I know where the cursed mine is. I've been up there before, trust me. We've been down this road before. The cursed... Why does he want to meet by the cursed mine? You got people phasing through walls over here. And now I gotta go meet at the cursed mine. I'm not asking you any questions. Stop asking me questions. I'm asking you questions. I'm out of here. Well, I guess let's go to the cursed mine and go meet him at 2 o'clock in the morning. A Devil May Sad chair has to sustain us for a long while. Yeah. Are we eating chairs now?
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things. You
What?
look like a bright one.
You smell of death. First we get called ugly. Now people are telling us we smell. Well, we can't catch a break today. I think the cursed mine might actually be a good teenage meetup point because, like, there's no other reason to go there. That place sucked. I did not see the opening for the new DMC thing. Look, are these all tomatillos? Oh my god. Look at all of these bad boys. Oh, dude, that's good for some alchemicals.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Corn dog with the sip. 89 months. That's a long time. You conjuring up a sub. That's pretty good. Thank you for hopping back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh, we duck shot? Uh-oh. 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 We got Zarus's Billy.com, which is this guy. He's wearing like a chef's hat. Wait. Never mind. He's a doctor. I thought he was a chef at first, but no, he's a doctor. Ha! What? Just all I wanted to do was walk around a little bit, and I guess a wolf decided to eat me. Well, and or mountain lion. I guess either one. Yeah, either one of these creatures just ended Billiam's existence. I was looking at the smock that we had just picked up, and then I was like, oh, what? That's interesting that it's called smock. Why? And it's just dead. Okay, I'm going over the left. I mean, breaking your legs is certainly a way to increase your acrobatic skill at least once. Like, you're gonna know how to make that jump next time. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you'll break legs even harder next time. Really curious about this guy. I literally came here to get a book, and this man made me wait an entire day outside in the rain, and then also was like, oh, meet me by the cursed mine. Gang? I'm thinking we got problems. Let's go.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
You didn't even tell him?
We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans.
Oh my god.
The Count or otherwise.
I came all the way out here.
So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Oh, we'll see about that. We will see about that. Get him, Denise! Oh god, why are they all on me? Why are they all on me? Back down. Be gone! Oh god, that hurt so... That did so much damage. That was like almost dead. Almost dead. Stop him in the tracks. Ooh! I don't have a lot of charges on this. Oh my god, I have to shot lead this guy. Got him. Who is that? Is that like is that Tomato? Is that Great Man? It's one of the great dudes! Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm stuck! Oh. No! That's an interesting fight. Oh my god, is it really all the way over here? I should have quick saved. God, those dang old necromancers. Them dangs. The problem with the necromancers is they come right for us, which this might be an instance where we need to put Tellus out and then, like, use our shield liberally. That might be the best way to go about this. tell us Denise, and then like just use the shield.
Well, well.
Well, well. So to be like the main thing we have to be worried about are their casts. Like that's definitely the most dangerous thing they've got going on. We can juke some of them though. I can just get up on that roof, the roof of safety. How many are there? Oh god, I can't get down. I can't get down. Okay. Wait, Billiam needs some like reflect gear. That's what they need eventually.
It's over with.
We need to just turn this crap back around on him. Oh god. Oh. Shield. Nice, dude. Get him on the punch. Nice. Get him with the punch. Very good. Oh god, I don't have enough magic for that. This is terrible. Dude, this is brutal. This is like the roughest fight I think we've had yet. This is nuts. Like even like that pretty decent shield is... Oh, good. They summoned a zombie. Wonderful. I'm dead. Unless we just keep popping potions, which is doable. Yeah, like tell us and like they can't even get to him. They're so like they're just running after us the entire time. Buddy. Why did it not autosave when we got there? They knew he was squished and they went right. They did. They knew. They knew what was going on. Billiam's in trouble on this fight, man. This is brutal. Question is, how are we gonna handle this? We could like run inside somewhere, but I don't know if that's gonna do us any good either. We could try using Adelaide since she actually cast, which is good, but like Billiam's defensive stuff is definitely not up to speed. We also have the resist shock ring, which might be good because they are using a lot of lightning magic on us. He might just have to make good use of his paralysis stuff, and like we're gonna have to burn a lot of charges on that. Oh my god, they hit like a truck. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a very tricky encounter. Hey, we can pop this. Well, I guess we don't need that. Let's see. Could bring in Adelaide too and see if we can do about that. No. God, they... Holy crap. Did Tellus just delete his ass? Man, the minute that we got him on top of him, though, that was it. I just hit Adelaide with the paralysis. Holy crap. Are they fighting their own zombie? Oh, dude, the vineyard dude's helping us because remember we were, like, friends, but... Well, we weren't really friends. But we did talk to him. Wow, look at him go. All we had to do was paralyze. And our buddy from the vineyard's helping us out. Try.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest...
Oh, you weren't the man from the vineyard.
Of all places.
Excuse me.
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
I knew about Makeda, but not his
Hey,
friends.
welcome, Lily.
Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Look at... Can we talk about Denise? In the back? Can we... I just noticed. Probably the best background prop I've ever seen. But Billiam won!
Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
What do you mean a thank you? You literally punched people.
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Makeda was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Is that because your teeth are pointed and you're very obviously a vampire?
Is that so?
I only came here for a book. I didn't know I was getting into a fight with necromancers.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, They sent you here to spy on me.
Okay, well,
They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
okay, go on again.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false
I'm right.
pretenses.
I mean, well,
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can
What
be
if,
trusted enough to deal with more
what if one of the
serious
options was just like, can you tell me about
matters. Now, our
vampirism?
business here is
For no
to-
particular reason other than the fact that, like,
suggest
you know,
you
can you
return
tell
to
me about
council.
vampirism? Do you mind doing that? Well, I'm glad you didn't get hit by anybody that we had summoned, because that would have been bad. Got some sweet necromancer robes. We could sell those in the black market. Who do you think makes the necromancer robes, though? Like, do you think they have, like, do you think they have somebody who's, like, putting those together for him? Like, somebody's mom is doing it? Probably. I think it's a nice touch that they actually retain the gear that they were wearing before that's not their necromancer apparel. I think that's actually really interesting. Ah, yes. The fun, weird little things about Elder Scrolls Land. Oh, it's your mom? Oh, okay. That's good. Glad she's getting work. Squidly, how dare you how dare you make sense? How could you? There's probably one dedicated tailor they pay extra for client confidentiality. How dare you? It's their mom, but they summon the mom as a zombie?
How can I help you? I've said all that.
You did, but, like, where are you going? You came out here in the rain by yourself, and, like, I like how none of your guards are even questioning it. Nobody? The horse is in the... Very obviously a vampire, very obviously can phase through horses. What else can you do? That's what I want to know. Well, we're gonna wait until morning here because we want to. Well, there's not really much to sell. There's a couple extra. I guess there's a couple extra like potions that we made that we could sell. But it's a decent hike back. There was apparently like the cult of Sanguine that was just chilling somewhere. I guess in the like what they say like the northern part of the Imperial City. So I guess maybe at some point we should probably take a look into that. Or maybe they said, but did they say it was like on the Red Ring Road or something like that? Red Ring of Death? I don't really remember what they said. Count Asador asked, save me from the ambush set by the Mercator, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yep. Well. I guess I need to take his message to, Raminus Polus. There's also the Collector in the Imperial City who wants to talk to me. Did they have like a massive... Oh, so they didn't actually mark it on the map specifically. Maybe it's down like towards the bottom? Did we like miss that rumor or something? Weird. Might have to ask her about it again. That is strange. Do not have a cult. These people just showed up on my lawn. Please don't visit. You might have a cult. Who was it that came in the other night that said that they saw Sanguine's name and they were like, all I ever see when I see your name now is you running into acid. And I'm like, what a claim to fame that is. There are worse things. Ah! Ow! All I wanted to do was hoppity boppity up onto this, but they're like hippity hoppity get off my property, and I'm like, come on, man. Just a little bit of property as a treat. Billiam just does not have the ups for this. Billiam's gonna need some fortify acrobatics if they're gonna pull this off. This is what I'm remembered for. I mean, you did keep running into acid. Your character was impressively running in acid. Ah, Kenshi. You know, everybody's excited about all these rando video games, man. You know what I'm pumped about? Kenshi 7.
Hello.
It's gonna be awesome.
Greta.
Did you ever finish learning any of the spells that we needed to learn here? I don't even know if we did.
Farewell.
Well met.
Well, man.
You too.
Are y'all doing that thing where nobody actually teaches anything and you're just like kind of standing here and just whatever?
Good day.
Good day to you too. I literally cannot learn anything
Well
from anyone.
met.
Yep. This is that weird
Bye.
thing again. Where you had to like zone out and zone back in. Well, the best thing to do is to forget that Kenshi 2 ever was announced. That's the safest thing you can do for your sanity.
Hello. You want me?
Yeah, I was gonna try to learn some spells from somebody here, but I guess that's just off the list. Fine. Okay, so we need to get back to Raminus Polis, which means we have to hike all the way back to the Imperial City, which means taking the path along the Gold Road.
How are you today?
I was gonna look into the Sanguine cult, but I guess I'd have to talk to what's her face again about that rumor. Cause like I think that was just a rumor.
What?
Because I know when it comes out, I'll never play anything else ever again. That is true, I guess.
Yes?
I could die for Salmo's baking.
How do you do?
Oh, that was that dude that like warned us about Glarthir. I'm starting to think that that was the dude that was out to get Glarthir. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel bad. I feel bad for Glarthir. He was obviously going crazy.
Greetings, Brett.
But you know, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about old Glarthir?
Yes.
Would it have killed Oblivion to have like
Only asking for a
to have a diagonal run animation? Would it have really killed him?
What do you want? What makes you...
It did say map marker added for that, but I guess we just never
I'm sure there's something
got
to
it.
suit you.
Unless it was on the... No, let me get damage endurance.
You gotta...
Oh. Even these light potions don't sell for a ton. But we are
That's a fair
definitely gonna need all of this. Anything monetarily, we're 100% gonna need.
Thank you. Come again.
Northeast, I think she said. What, of the Imperial City?
Good day.
Is there like you can like show like the miscellaneous crap on the map or something like that? I don't remember exactly how this works. Oh, northeast of the skin. Alias 92 months says happy bid summers. Hope everybody here is good. Hope you doing good, man. Hope you doing good. We just doing some Billiam. Ming. Ing. Oh, Azuri with the duck shot. I'm gonna try not to like turn my body for this one. I'm just gonna do this. You got Axel's Bean, which is this BFF looking duck. I'm just gonna try to do this from here, which is much more difficult. Still got it. Oh, even on the twist. Got it on the old twisty gristy. I'm still so mad that I came in here and they instantly accused me of a crime. What a jerk move. What a big jerk move. What happens if you paralyze the horse while the rider is on it?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Stop right there, criminal!
Yeah, that's about what I would expect. That's about what I would expect. A little bit worrying that the horse did not get back up. He's already glowy anyway. What's wrong with him? Oh, geez, he's got the condition. He's got what we refer to as the condition. I also like how the guard was like, "Help! Help! I'm being attacked!" Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm like, wow, okay. Easy there, man. You ain't got to bounce back and forth like that. I still can't believe those necromancers had the absolute gall to ambush. What a bunch of jerks. Bush romancers. Kind of like that rat in Dank Sales last night that ambushed itself and just fell off the cliff. Which was pretty... Whoa!
Pay up, or else.
Or else what? Well, I don't really have the money for that right now, so you can just...
Easily.
Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Denise, you're up. I love that half-hearted swing. It just like right as he comes up. Oh man, give me that dwarven warhammer. That thing's worth a lot. I just love that. Just he's like coming. He's like, we probably could have taken the mithril stuff too, but that's heavy. We can go get it. That was free money because he wanted to steal some stuff from us, but unfortunately he got Denise. I like how he's trying to hide his mithril stuff too because he's wearing like this garbo leather armor. Sanguine, my brother. Oh, we found the derelict mine. Boy, there sure are a lot of mines around here in Skingrad. And they can't seem to really do anything good with them, because all of them are like cursed, derelict, dilapidated, doo-doo monster. And honestly, I haven't been to the doo-doo monster mine yet, but by God, I probably should. Probably worth it. Probably got some good stuff in it. Good old doo-doo monster mine. I forgot I need to be casting my brand new protect spell because we need to be buffing this up. Really, we need to be buffing up alteration is what we need to be doing. That needs to be like our primary focus, which will give us more willpower because we definitely need to get more into that. Yeah, so we'll try to cast as much as we can because our magic regen has gotten. It's still pretty good, but it's poor compared to what I would like it to be. A troll! Tell us, get him! Well, Billiam's family members have been putting in work. I think Zaris the other night said that like this seems like this might be like the strongest they've ever been, which is not exactly the case. But I will say, oh God, not another one, not another one. Just keep going. Let Tellus handle it, and Denise. We could maybe cast a new spell. Once we get back to the Mages Guild, we can create a new one, because we do have a little bit more money now. Conjuration-wise, we can do pretty much whatever we want. I mean, money is definitely a limiting factor, but as long as the summons are like 30-ish seconds, then, you know, that works out pretty well. How far away from this? Ooh, still got quite the hike. We're almost back to Vin Diesel. What mines do we have around Skingrad? Oh, you know, Curse Mine, Desolate Mine, Pee Pee Poo Poo Mine. Pee Pee Poo Poo Mine, my favorite one. Love that place. You know, one of the upgrades to like the alchemy tree or whatever should have been like grabby hands, where like if you walk past something that's grabbyable, you just grab it. Just auto loot that crap. Just walk on top of it and just siphons into your inventory. Well, this is Felgagelt. I'm trying to remember what the cave was that we're going to go and find our adventure buddy again one day. Even though, realistically, I know that's not going to happen. I can't remember if it's the potency of the spell, or if it's the... or if it's just casting the spell in general that levels up your stuff. Because we'd be better off casting our low-level shield if that was the case, if we were just trying to pump up alteration a little bit more. Use the magic equivalent of a dinosaur head-shaped reacher grabber to pick up flowers. I'm glad you were very specific on that, because otherwise I wouldn't have known exactly what you're talking about, but now I know. So that's good. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, it's a boar. Tellus has got it. He handled that boar last time. Wow, I really roasted that pig. A little quick blessing. I'm about to make this swim, which is like the worst decision ever, so that's what I'm going to do. Look at that fancy water they had going on in 2006 or whatever this was. That was the Shrine of Dibella, right? What, Billiam, that is a good... Look at that form. Unbelievable. Wow. good stuff. Good stuff. That's Olympic grade right there. That's good. That's good. Big. I'll see you at the competition. Well, this Mages Guild nonsense. This Mages Guild junk has us running around everywhere. This might be like... I think the Mages Guild feels like it's like one of the most, like, go run around and do a million other things quests. Billiam's got his moistination on. Oh, speaking of moistination, since we're now back in the Imperial City, let's let me put on some musics and let's go through some of the. So there was a meme template that Pink made of Billiam, and now I've been curious to see some of them because apparently they have been plugged into the fart dump. I guess it looks like Ivan. Oh man. Some of these are pretty good. These are already pretty good. She asked what the fine was for necromancy and Cyrodiil. I told her what the fine would be for murder. That was Ivan's. This is Ra's over here, which is, can we get a few gargoyles conjured? Whoops. Oh, this is good. This is good. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. It just doesn't. This was Zombie, I believe, over here that says, tries to summon family members, Oblivion crashed again. Paralyzes the guard trying to arrest him. Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? Gets told he smells like death. My brother in Christ, there are no showers at Tamriel. True. Necromancers, it's always dang necromancers. These two are from Zombie as well, which these are pretty great. These are pretty dang good. Very, very artisanal. Very artisanal indeed. Like 15 layers of getting back to wherever we were over here. Those are all great. Thank you guys for making those. Fantastic. Fantastic. Everything just stinks like a Smash Bros. Tournament in Tamriel. They might. Or everyone stinks, rather, I guess. That's probably true. We got a little duck. Oh, T-Quick, you got a Frost, Scromulus, which I keep forgetting the name of. Reduvowitz. I think we haven't missed a shot tonight, dude. Dang. Dang. Out of control. Oh, yes. Just look at the Sanguine Staff thing. This thing sucks. Dude, the Daedra in general just suck. I wouldn't be surprised in Elder Scrolls 6 if it's like, oops, you can kill all the gods now. Just all of them. And the demigods, they're all going down. They're all going down. Alright, well, we've made it back to the city after scrungling around for a long time. Now we're gonna head back to, well, I suppose we should maybe swing by, like, one of the places in the market district and go sell some junk first. Because we're carrying some pretty heavy armor and some other crap, so we should probably do that. Everyone stink, but it's a stink they're born into, so no one smells it. Oh, so they just, like, because they're nose blind to it? That's probably true. I would imagine, like, around medieval times, I'm sorry, in Kingdom Come Deliverance times, yeah, everybody was probably just nose blind to everything just stanking. I would not be shocked. Really, it was probably, like, the only way to survive. I forget the lore or the theory that Nirn is just a dream of a god. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds very, very Elder Scrolls, so.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. What on earth possessed them to be like Kingdom Come Deliverance again?
Have a look around.
Why wouldn't it be like Kingdom Come
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bontufidence? What a missed opportunity. They could have called it Bontufidence, and it would have been right. It was right there. And they just blew it. Absolutely blew it.
Tell your friends about
Can't believe they would do this.
Farewell.
Squidly, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it.
A.
A. B. Z. Oh, look. Jensen's good as new merchandise. Yes. Gently used.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Oh, who's Thorinir? I'm going there instead.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist
No,
us
hang on
with
a
the
second.
problem we're having here in the
I was just
market
asking who this guy was. I didn't sign up for... All right, we'll start from the beginning, I guess.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back
Sock 'em?
to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices.
Dang, he just
like you
coming in
wouldn't
and just
believe.
ruining everything.
He doesn't
What a
always
jerk.
sell what we sell, but it
He's
is
ruining
still a
your
problem.
racket. It's like an adult baby.
People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory.
God,
Find
I
some
like how
proof.
she
We
hits me
cannot
with
do it
all of
ourselves,
this.
as he recognizes all of us.
Wow. That's
Well, have a
so
look
much
around.
work.
You won't find better
Wow.
prices in all Tamriel.
Where'd you get an Akaviri Warblade from? You know, you talk about sourcing your stuff from... Where did you get an Akaviri Warblade? Like, excuse you. How you gonna look at me and be like, would you mind casing his establishment? And I'm over here like, oh. Nice Akaviri Warblade. I'm gonna get rid of most of these scrolls because I'm sick of them. They're just taking up room. So major detect life.
You've got
Imagine hitting somebody on that bad boy and they're just... Water walking might come in handy, but I'm not worried about it right now. Snowball, summon ghost, weakness to weapons.
That's a fair deal.
What do you know about deals? You're ever telling me to go like case somebody's like entire operation because you're mad that they undercut you? Fine, I'll think about
Thanks
it.
again
I will ponder upon it. Well, back down to we're gonna blue bull over there because it takes forever to walk over there. Excuse me, stranger. I need you to do crimes for me. What duck you get? Oh, you got Walmart's Quackley. That's his name. His name is Quackley. This is the first miss of the night. That's the question. Nope. Still in. Nope. She looks like Daisy Skywalker. Is that their name? Is that their name? Daisy Skywalker. I'm every Skywalker. It's all in me.
Hello, guildmate.
Howdy doody. I'm here to make a spell. And I have to figure out what it is. Part of me wants to see. So we have a couple family members that haven't gotten upgraded versions yet. We have Adelaide, who is pretty insane, which means we could get rid of our summon ghost spell if it's... I forget how you get rid of these though. We do have a new family member waiting, which is the Flame Atronak, which we might need to bring them out because that might be a hoot. We might need like a ranged, like a caster anyway. And it is a 30-second summon already, but it would be nice to have like their full name or whatever. You want the ducks looking up a banana duck? Like, praise be banana duck, reaching heights we can only dream of. Daisy Skywalker, Ray Ridley, they're all the same. It's all the same. Is she related to John Skywalker? Maybe. Maybe not. Nettles definitely needs his upgraded form too. But Nettles is absolutely not going to be a flame after that because that's a whole different thing. I think deep in the soul and the spirit, I know who this is now. It's Grand Gettles, who was probably like the mother of or at least like the grandmother of Nettles. We're gonna go with that. I like Grand Gettles. That's a really good emote-ish. That's good. I like that. I'm really happy about that. That's great. It's good stuff. Good stuff I'm seeing over here. Okay, so that's already a 30-second summon spell, but how much does it cost if I do? Oh, apparently it's pretty dang cheap. So this is, what was it? Grand Gettles. We'll just say, I mean, they're great Grand Gettles, I guess, but we'll just call them Grand Gettles for the easiness, which is of course Nephew Nettles. I guess probably their grandmother. Which, does that work? Yeah, it would. That means, yeah, that still works. Kind of. No, it doesn't. Well, they would be grand to Nephew Nettles. They were our grandmother. 5 times removed. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with it, and she is getting assigned to a slot. So I'm thinking, I'm actually going to sub them in for Adelaide for right now. Because Adelaide is like so strong that it's, but then sometimes they're not. They're difficult. They're difficult to use currently. Hey, Vivi, how's it going? I'm proud of Ish. That's a curveball compared to what we're used to. So I'm very proud of them for that. Okay, what else would be useful right about now? Fire damage is of course not useful. Fortify magic is not going to do us any good. We already have a new open spell, but we don't need that right now. Soul Trap would probably be good. Soul Trap would be one of those things that would be better if, like, we, you know, I don't know. That's
well met.
Well met indeed. What do you sell? Beast of Burden. We got we don't have a chameleon spell yet. But then again, we don't even have enough magic to cast that. That's crazy. Heal legendary wounds, not just regular wounds, legendary wounds. There's also new conjuration things over here, like the Gloom Wraith and Zavalia and all this other stuff, and there's also Silence, which is pretty funny. Can't even cast Paralysis. So most of these spells, he is so juiced up that we can't even...
Farewell.
We can't even cast him, which is pretty sad. Okay, well, we got a new family member. We got a...
Greetings, guildmate.
We got old Grand Gettles in here. Flame Atronachs look really cool in Oblivion. I guess next up would be like maybe enchanting something, but the problem is...
Greetings, guildmate.
We don't have any Grand Souls right now. Or at least I don't think we do. Yeah, nothing that filled that up. I can't remember if you can soul trap your own creatures. So that's not exactly going to help us right now. I think you can, actually. Water breathing is useless. That's not going to help us. We have the Flotinian ring still, which is pretty good. We have Ring of Steelskin, which I don't know if that's actually doing us many favors. As cool as it is to resist weapon damage, it seems like most of it kind of just kills us anyway. So like, most of the time, it's not really working out for us. Not panning out, that's for sure. I still remember all the art that was done for Billiam when we first did Billiam back at Morrowind. It was crazy. Billiam is a lovable loser. Look at that face. You find nothing of use is the alert I get when I'm digging deep for a stupid joke and nothing comes up.
Take care.
You know what we would, I don't even know what we'd do if we were to do like another, so we had like a silver amulet, we could slap like a, well, I wouldn't want to waste that, I guess. But I mean, having something better than, what was it, water breathing or whatever it is might be good. Honestly, even if it's like an 8%, like, I don't know if like the 8% shield would even be good. We definitely need to start stacking up like big... We need to start soul trapping stuff. That's what we need to do. That is definitely next up on the list. Like, that needs to happen because we need to start filling some of these soul gems. I don't know if we've even fought anything that would fill a grand soul gem yet.
No, don't leave!
I needed a speech with you.
Have you been to Skingrad?
I have. He's a vampire, but he didn't say he was, but I can definitely tell he was, trust me. Believe me on this one. 100 vampire. Billiam having terrifying presence is really funny. The idea of using magic to manipulate people to think that he's actually scary is really funny to me. Invisibility is also nice too, but that requires illusion of 75, which we are not there yet.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
Was your robe covered in blood?
I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Yeah? Was it not? Because...
Saved you,
You know, why don't you tell me the truth, man?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes
You think
to
that's
keep
strawberry
it that way.
jam?
At
Oh,
the
man.
time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
So you guys have made, like, 2 to 3 major mistakes in one quest. That's pretty impressive.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned
So we
that
sent
it might
you
drive
because
any
you were gonna die.
necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see. Is that all we
simply
get?
wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies.
Oh
he
my
can
god,
trust.
he's a vampire,
He
y'all!
has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages.
Can you believe it?
So he approached us with an accord.
Like a
As
Honda?
you've seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protecting the vampire? Like what?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Has nobody questioned?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement.
Why would they
it
want to be
would
involved
seem
with the
that
necromancers
he's not.
when they can't suck the blood of dead
At
land?
least not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Well, great. How about that advancement?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed.
Bro,
As
we
of
that
this
invoker
moment,
now?
you've
That's
gained
what I'm
the rank
talking
of
about.
Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times
May
of
it help keep
danger.
you safe next time we send you on a dangerous mission. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Are you ready for it?
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Very
Sign me
well.
up.
There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Wait a minute.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Have a look at my...
I don't know why I keep checking this man's spells like I can cast any of those. Even with all the, Now, when you say in the tower, what do you mean by that?
Hello, Guildmate.
Wait, now, when you say in here, because, like, you know, I can't do that. I can go in the guard tower. Oh, he's probably over here right now. He must be. Hey, Logical, how you doing? Welcome to this. How's it going? That's another Grand Soul Gem for free, just sitting there in a case. Who would leave that out in the open like that? What a foolish thing that is. Whoa. Oh, because everybody was like a sleepy time. Oh, I see. Everybody having a good sleep? Good. I'm just gonna... I mean, technically I'm allowed to sleep there too, I guess. Where is this guy? Oh. Oh, right, it's him. Hey, man, you got some root pulp? Hey, man, you might wake me up. You inspire me to do enemy item fog gate randomizer? Ooh. You gotta be careful with that. Apparently, the fog gate randomizer is not, like, compatible with enemy. And it could just break really easy.
The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was
I'm glad
some
it's been good pain, though.
A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I...
Oh, God, I don't know, Ish. It was like for maybe like an hour on a Wednesday at some point. On your shoulders. Oh, you just have to do them in a certain order.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Oh.
It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside.
I got this place is just called the Vatican.
Established. Scaleel is there now, working.
I like how he's also saying words like Scaleel, like, you know, like that's just normal. Is it your homie Bothiel over here, just chilling? What's he up to? what's he bothing over here? We definitely need to make sure to soul trap a lot more while we're out, at least to... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we soul trap that much. We really need to just trap Grand Souls and just go for those. Because if we're going to spend the money, we need to spend the money anyway. They said that this is on the eastern side of the province. It was an Ayleid ruin, that there's some shenanigans going on. We should probably go and talk... Before we go do this, we should talk to whoever that was that... The collector. Yeah, because he wanted to talk to us about Ayleid ruins anyway. So if we're going to one, we should probably go talk to him first.
But he provides a service.
Goodbye.
So I guess back to that, or not back to it, but there for the first time. Go see who this is that we're talking about. Scalal, Austin Pfeffer Incorporated. Everything intent was made. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way. At least this necklace that they made us is somewhat, well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's good, but it certainly exists. Looks like last exit I halt F4 and I wonder why.
You look like a bright one.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hello.
It's you. Hi.
Hey. Oh, okay.
It's you. Hi.
Oh. Why is he twice? I'm not gonna wait to find out. I don't need to know why this man is twice. You got a disc? Oh, a Discord? Yeah, it's just bang Discord. It's just discord.gg/bitterbits. Okay, so this is Umbacano's, man. This is the dude that told us to...
Doring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Look at your character, looks like a human.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Ayleid antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era.
Okay.
Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I guess I don't actually have an Ayleid artifact anymore.
Really? My master trusts me.
Do you even have a master?
Take care.
Well met.
Oh. Well, I guess that answers that question.
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth.
Well,
As
excuse
you may
me,
know,
jeez.
I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that
I like how this man's like the complete set, like it's some Pokemon card thing.
Shopkeeper knows
We're like, oh yeah,
true
man, I got the complete
If you
set. Like,
bring them to me
yeah.
when you find them,
Did you get that
I
up in like the
will
Alien Collector's
double
Manual?
for each one.
Okay, well,
You too.
me too. What up, Umag?
My name is Umag Gramarid. I'm employed by Master Umbacano as a night guard.
Okay, have a nice day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your D&D character description of yourself. Let's see. Umbacano has offered to pay well for any statues I find. Just look for more in the Iliad ruins and bring them to him. If I can find all the 10 statues, he'll pay me a large bonus. Okay, well, that money will definitely go to crafting more spells and stuff, so we'll definitely have to look out for stuff. We're gonna bloop over to Cheydinhal because we've already done a lot of running tonight, so don't normally fast travel, but you know, we go bloopity boopity over here, so it's a little bit more whatever. All right, Grand Gettles. I forgot that she can join us now. It's really stupid that it doesn't say like their name. Instead it just says Flame Atronax still, which sucks. I like how I put Grand Gettles out in the rain, which now I feel bad. I didn't even give her an umbrella. She's fine. -1 here at the moment, nice and warm. Oh, that is nice and warm. It was like 80 degrees a couple days ago here, which is just disgusting. Because, like, yeah, okay, South Carolina doesn't get that cold. It only gets down to, like, you know, the teens at some points. But, I mean, God, we at least do better than, like, 80 by February. So, it's apparently going to get cool again, but I don't really believe it. The butler. Butler's always up to some shit, you know it. They just infinitely, or they're just always up to something. Always up to something. Always up to something. Here comes the butt. Well, at least it's just some nice deer over here. That's good for once. Nothing evil trying to murder me. Out here in the woods. Wait. Oh, I guess this is Vadison or whatever it was called. Doesn't look like Alien ruins. I guess they're like underground or something. Or at least that was like whatever they said, I think. We don't have any of our, oh my god, please stop. Holy shit, I just want to close. Oh, it's obnoxious. What if he buys the Welkin stones too, or if that's just... Probably not. Anybody dead down here yet? Because we know how this goes. Oh, that's Scaleel. That's who we were looking for. Nice. Let's see. Let me crack this open. I'm doing it. What's up, Scaleel Scalazel?
You have business here?
I do.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled.
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
What a waste of my talents.
Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna jump on it. That's not a pillar. That's like a sarcophagus. I know, because I'm a barista. Did they also have a ruined key, or was it just me? I mean, I guess they had multiple copies of that sucker, so... Man, what you doing? Whoa, that's a lot of scrolls, dude. Why you got so many of these? I mean, I'm taking them all. And also a spoon to eat them with. He's like, yeah, that's my... What would you crumpling up paper for?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
What?
You should speak to Scaleel before you do anything else.
Oh,
Be careful.
I did.
Some things in here don't react well to magic.
Okay, so we got... That's okay. There's Kale. There he is. He looks sleepy. Did you wake him up? That's a good idea. Now he won't be as crazy. Oh yeah, go wake up the other creature too. Okay. Go wake up the other creature. Ugh. I got him.
Hey.
I got the creature. What you doing, creature? What you doing? Erica's going to go grab Cat too. My Twitch mobile so busted I just switched over and I'm seeing the tail end of chat from last night. Oh, that's pretty good. I think doing the front page stream just screwed us up. Now we're forever broken. Oh, she's got Cat too. Here he comes. Was he also asleep? Well, they thought they could get away with it. They thought that they could get away with it. Very good, thank you. Anybody up for some licks? Alright, cool.
Look guys, they're getting along.
Look at that. Alright, fish breath. He's like, alright. He's like, I did my thing. Oh yeah, our newly found fame. Hey Fanny. DeBros. I like how they both just sit down. They're like, why'd you wake us up? What? Why have you done this to us? Hello. The scrub.
Hey, baby, hi. Danny?
Hey! What was that crap? Weird. I feel like Fintrap is like munching like bit Kale's neck. That's weird. Oh, Magic Aloria. I think the whole point of this is just to do these like in order or something like that. The only problem is we don't have any casted magic that we could use. All we have is our paralysis staff. No, he didn't seem to be biting him hard or anything. That was weird. We might have to Billiam might have to cast a little destruction magic as a treat. You know, actually he could do absorb health maybe. But then again, I don't know if that also works for activation. I think you actually have to hit it with something destruction based. Could be wrong though. Which would make sense considering this is a Mage's Guild quest, but I mean, I guess you could use a staff too, but we'd have to get around it that way. I don't even know if he has a... Can Billiam even Fireball? Oh, he does have Flare. He's just not... He just sucks at it. Also, that's not what you're supposed to do anyway. Just a bunch of inscriptions. Let's go talk to him. Let's see what he says about it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they give you the scrolls.
You're not.
That makes sense. Yeah, we go back and talk to whatever. And it's pretty funny that they give it to you though, because like, you know, boy, do I love Night Eye and, you know, getting just annihilated with blue light directly in the eyeballs. I gotta probably take a break and use the restroom soon.
If there's anything about...
I mean, what you know about the pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it.
Can you imagine just chucking a spell at it like it's gonna do something?
Be careful though, it could be quite... Best to play it safe. No complex magic.
Okay, well, now we know sort of.
What a waste of my talents.
Cool, good deal. I'm glad you're loathing over here. This entire situation is like, this is fucking waste of my time.
Be careful in here.
What do you...
Sent you into...
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know how much Scaleel told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you...
I can tell you it really hurts.
The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack anything like that. Scaleel might have a book that would be useful, but she's been skulking over the way Erlov's been treating her.
Well, back up top to go and, you know, ask for the book, I guess.
Take care.
Before we start just chucking magic at it. Which we really can't do, because we don't, you know... We do a lot of magic. We don't do all the magic, though. And I can't conjure anything to fix it. It didn't kill you. Try again.
If there's any... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the
Do you think,
end.
like, when they were doing, like, the VA direction for the Argonians, they were like, can you do, like, Marge Simpson, but she's a lizard?
What a...
Like, you think you can pull that off? Honestly, if somebody asked that, that'd be pretty impressive.
Waste of my talents.
Which medicine? Oh. Why don't you just take it? That way you just have it. Right here. Take it. She makes me think of Janeway from Star Trek. She didn't have that raspy of a voice, though. Alright, we got Magica Sela over here. Which is... I don't even know if that's in there. Not, but... What was the other thing that was in there? Okay. We got Loria. I can't remember if you need to, like, hit these or if you hit the actual pillar on the side, like, that you're from, like looking at over here. I remember these little things had something to do with it, but... That's from Fire Life, from Light Magic is Oblata Magica. Okay. Wear lore as your armor. What else do we have over here? This is a neat quest. I don't know if you just need to do it like in order or what. Because I maybe? Keep hearing Erica say be nice with them in there. I hope Finney's not being an ass. He's been a little bit of a jerk lately.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Scaris, what you doing? Thank you for the 87 months.
What?
Hey, man.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translations for them.
Sounds good.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
No. No, it's not.
Go ahead. Okay. According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means Magicka shines. And taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means Magicka darkens. Considering the
working on school stuff, gonna quit my job here soon, still a few weeks out because I want to take advantage of my healthcare and all that. Oh wow.
Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka.
Is it just time?
Looking for. Mafre seems to translate to frost. Okay.
So fire, frost, buff, debuff.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So that's what we need to do. So I guess I don't remember if you have to do it in that order or if it matters or whatever, but good thing he has these scrolls for us, because yeah, otherwise we'd be kind of stuck, wouldn't we? We'll find out after this quick save. All right, there's fire. Then we need to do snowball. We'll wait for it to go down. Combo of time and me being really burnt out. Sounds good then. Oh, that was untouched. Shoot. That was a different scroll that we will never use. And there it goes. And there it goes. Good thing we saved. That was fire. I think the frost was fine. Fire, frost, and then I think buff, debuff. No, I guess not. Thanks. Thanks for shooting me. What was his order over here? Because we had. Well, I don't think this is the actual order there. No, it was.
It means Magicka. If we assume it means Magicka waxes.
I don't think it was the
spell increasing Magicka might be what we.
Oh,
need.
It's the fortify magic one third. Okay.
It means perhaps.
Yeah, it's fortify magic and then debuff magic. It's okay. Those like specifically, I guess. Which I thought that was what we did.
Kind of exciting, don't you think?
Maybe not. So it would be just elevate magic, right? I mean, I guess so. Or not. Silly me. It must be the other way around, but then again, that doesn't make much sense. Let me shot on this duck really quick. Oh. Maybe you could look at the actual book itself. You got Dustin's. I don't even know what this is. Something to quack. Neil to quack. I got it. Okay. I'm in it. This is green. This is weird green man. This weird green man. Damn, another one straight in. Straight in. Well, good luck on the job quitting thing, Jalapeno. Hope it goes well. So we were good on Flare. Maybe we do sever magic third, and then do. I don't think that was the case because it seemed like Flare and Snowball were fine. That was progressing it, and then that just turned it around. And it's not like lighting these up as they go or anything like that, which, yeah, I don't even know if there's like a particular order or whatever. Maybe that's not the right one. Because Maybe it was minor. I don't think so. I'll have to go back and listen to him again, because yeah, that doesn't make sense. What were we on? Did we do Snowball yet? I don't think any of the ones that we're supposed to use are on touch. And I can't remember which spells we actually picked up from him, so... yeah. I don't know. I don't know. No, that was it. Okay. Oh, never mind, I guess. The next one, I guess, was either Fortify Magic or... yeah, I think it is Fortify Magic. Yeah, there we go, okay. So, I was using the wrong spell. I thought that... I guess I was using something else that we already had.
Well, someone will need to see where this goes.
Oh, you know it's going to be me.
You should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them.
What a nice guy. Can you believe that?
Be careful and watch.
Speaking of nice things, I am going to go and use the restroom. So I'm going to go do that, and hopefully Oblivion does not crash. I'm going to leave you guys with some musics here. So I'll be back here in just a few minutes, so stick around, do the do. You were using the right spells, just the wrong order, but you did the order he listed, so fuck you, I guess. So fuck you, I guess. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. I shall return. Oh, which music with Billiam face? All of it? Every? I mean, I think all of it. All of it probably. Billiam's very music compatible in general. Just in general. Anyway, sorry, I was talking with Erica. I was debating on making the great mistake. Taco Bell. Haven't eaten a ton today, so thought about it. Probably won't. Saw a talk called mashed potatoes Irish guacamole. How you feel about that? Yeah, that sounds like, you know, good. Good. That's really good. Uh-oh. There's ghosts afoot. Tell us. Destroy them. Oh, hey, we actually get to put in Gettles too. Oh my god, that ghost just straight up killed Denise. And they're. Oh wait, no, they just knocked Denise down. What is happening? Oh, the BRB's still up. Thank you. I clicked it, but it didn't go away. Thank you for reminding me. Well, it's dead now, so they don't have a paralyzed, they have it dead. I'm just gonna jump this. I like how Tellus slowly pushed him off. Wow. They both went down together. What is even shooting us? Oh, it's the stupid little crystal up there. Okay. It's just a silly crystal. Not related to Billy Crystal. I join you now with a freshly upgraded Steam Deck. Got you a 2 terabyte SSD in there now instead of the 512. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't used my Steam Deck a lot lately. I used it a lot when it first came out. And I, Ooh! Ooh, that hurt. That still hurts. That dot is horrible. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's like insanely strong. Dude, Billiam gonna need that dispel. At some point, he's just gonna be able to be like, nah. Or we can get reflect at some point and just put on the nah you. Nayeth. Youeth. Actually, I don't even, dispel didn't even work. We're still getting sucked. Dude, what the hell did that thing hit us with? Holy crap. That's like one of the strongest entities I think we've gone up against. Oh my god. We're still dying. And I don't even think Billiam's like rudimentary restoration can stop that. Wow. I mean, I'm not opposed to Billiam using restoration. It's just like it's not one of his core things. Restoration also has absorb magic, which is not exactly one of the things I wanted him using either. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, that drain went on forever. Well, Grand Gettles and Denise's upgraded form are definitely handling it, but put Tellus in there too. Tellus was upgraded to a skeletal champion, by the way, in case anybody missed that. You ever have those moments where you once again get hit so hard you go straight to the loading screen? Which is pretty impressive. How are we looking on restoration magic, actually? Because, like, I know we're not good at it. We're at 41. Because, like, Billiam legitimately, if we're going to keep it on this difficulty, we might actually have to spec into that to some degree. Because, like, that is, that's a lot to deal with. Like, these guys are dangerous. Oh yeah, the fire atronach, that's Grandma Gettles. You know what I wish I enjoyed more? Elder Scrolls Online. It's a neat game. They're lasting like the full duration of their summon for the most part, which is good. Adelaide might be the one we want to bring in for this, because like she's got the AO. My only problem with bringing in Adelaide here is that she's definitely going to kill the other summons, and she's crazy expensive to bring out, which is difficult to stay on top of. Yeah, we might want to do a reflect spell for Billiam too. That might be good. If they had enough magic, I would say like reflect and I don't know, maybe reflect and like we have to hit this switch, don't we? We could try bringing in Adelaide, but she's strong, but I don't know if she can handle all this. Maybe them and Getty. Well, I'm sorry, Gettles. I guess we can call her Getty. That's 2 casters at least. Well, they're doing pretty good. Oh god. Okay, Adelaide's down. I don't think Tellus was doing any damage to him. Oh, no! Wow. Damn. Yeah, great. Billiam is certainly weak to Alfie Uchis. I'll have to look it up to see if the if spell potency actually has any bearing on the level up system, or if it's literally just like cast something a million times. Because if I'm doing that to spam protect to get alteration up, then I probably should just stop worrying about that. God, that ghost just walked up and punched Tellus in the face. Jeez. This is wild. No, Tellus are coming or you're gonna suck your health, dude. I don't even know if paralysis works on them. I don't think they do. Or it does. Dude, this is wild. These guys are just full-blown like nightmares to fight. Even with like putting magic damage on them and stuff. Because like I said, I think Tellus does magic damage with his sword sometimes. I think it's got like an absorb thing on it. Man. Actually, I don't think they do. So it's gonna be it's literally Adelaide and Getty. Sorry, Gettles. Just shut the door before anything else bad happens. Paralysis is resisted by them. Holy crap. I don't know how well, I don't think Denise did any damage to him. Okay, finally that thing is dead. Holy crap. Ooh, jeez. So magnitude does not affect any of that. Okay, well, that shield spell is basically useless, especially when we went up against those, even though it was 100% shield, which means that I guess we were wrong about shielding. I think it only works against certain types of damage. Might be physical. Because we absolutely took full spell damage when we got hit with that up. So I guess that answers that. I am going to work on restoration a little bit, though. Even though I don't think you can just spam restoration without actually missing any health, because I don't think it counts for shit. We definitely need to work on it in general, because like these encounters are insanely long against these guys. So let me make sure to save. And our staff is useless, so not the family, just our staff. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! Ooh, well, at least that time we're not burning. Why do they sound like thin elephants? I'm gonna walk in here where it's safe. I still think Billiam having like an absorb magic spell would be pretty good.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay. Try to get some heals in whenever we take damage, I guess. I like how they can't even get in there right now, but it looks like old Gettles is shooting through there. Ah, the riveting Oblivion gameplays. Spam, cast, heal. Whoa! In our defense, we have been spam casting heal basically none. Matter of fact, this is the first time we've had to really do that in any capacity, because I do want restoration to level up. Which, that's a terrible skill to... Oh my god, why don't you go fight? What are we doing in here? Okay, cool. What is Denise just like moral support with their goiter? This is ridiculous. If we had more magic right now, I would say Adelaide's the play, but unfortunately, we don't. So, do we have like a suck spell? Ooh, there's also Rebuke Undead, but I don't think that's gonna work. I would like the Soul Trap, though. Which is... I think that's on touch. Oh, gross. Well, that's going to be impossible, so we're just going to avoid that for right now. My god, this is... I like how Tellus is just standing there getting hit by a fireball. Oh my god. Well... Oh god, it's finally dead. Hallelujah. Until we get a better soul trap, we should probably just stick to, yeah, a little family drama. We haven't really had that problem too much. Well, we did. No! Well, that was the wrong thing. I thought that was one of the sinky ones, but apparently it wasn't. Somehow that didn't kill me, which I'm okay. I don't know how it died. Maybe it was like a damage over time thing on it, or maybe Tellus does a little bit of magic damage, or I don't know. Oh, great. Tellus, check it out. You son of a gun. You went all the way to the other end. Nobody? Is nobody gonna test this? Tellus did. It's all good. Oh. Oh. 100% shield. Did nothing. did absolutely nothing. Well, the gang was having a little bit of trouble getting through there. Gettles decided to leave instead of die, which was probably a good idea. Probably a good call. Probably a good move. Well, this has been quite the alien ruin so far. Oh no. Oh, not again. I guess we can use one of our potions of sorcery and maybe use like If we wanted to get alteration, I'm trying to think of what we can do for like restoration if we wanted to try to level that up a little bit. I guess dispel is not any good for this. Minor wounds is okay. Don't even have enough magic to summon Adelaide, which is great. I guess absorb health or like absorb attribute would be fine, but I think you also have to touch for that, which means we have to be close to him, which is gonna suck. Oh yeah, I guess we could honestly heal our summons. That's a good point. We'll have to make that next time we go. Next time we go back. Also, welcome back, Reflex. Nope. You know what? Honestly, they're in bully mode right now. They're doing pretty good. Look at them go. Nice, dude. When the gang can get together, they're in good shape. Hey, Ajax, how you doing? This reeks of puzzle, but here's the deal. If we could just jump on one of the family members' heads, we could do this. Everything would be A-okay. Oh god, it is like a little spaghetti over here. Never mind, it just opened up some stairs. That's good. Well, that hurt. Ironically enough, I found an object deep with... Yeah, did we? We found a stupid helm. What even hit me? Oh, well, there's like 80 skeletons down there. They're not ours. Oh, that's... Oh, is this dude with an arrow? Oh, God, that is death waiting for us. These guys hurt. I'm gonna hope that Denise and the gang over here can handle this. I'm going to assume that they can. A little bit worried about that guy coming over here, though. Which paralysis should work on them. But I'll wait for them to get close if that happens. I can't tell where Tellus is. I know he's in there somewhere fighting for his life. Or his death. Or his bones. One of those things. Oh, no! Nope, 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 nope. It got resisted. Oh boy. You guys gonna fight or are you just gonna like... What is this? Maybe I could just absorb a little bit of... Maybe I could just suck his luck just a little bit. Oh. No, no. Honestly, if we made Billiam like a... Whoa, no! If we made Billiam like a restoration spell that absorbed like magic and health together, that would be pretty good. Just call it Fruit Punch. I don't know why, just call it that. Don't question it. He would have to provide the suck at a distance though, because if we were trying to get him to suck like... Wow, nice dwarven battle axe over here. He would definitely need a distance suck, for sure. Yeah, Oblivion's got spellcrafting. We went back there earlier-ish, and they're not our friend, they're an asshole. They're just a big old jerk. Oh, God. We should probably have saved. I think everything's gonna turn out just fine, though. Just trust me. I think I finalized my opinion on Oblivion lockpicking the other night. I think Oblivion lockpicking for the first 3 tumblers is great. I think once it gets past that, it just starts to get stupid. Because then you start seeing chests and you're just like... You're just like, great. Okay, I do need to be careful with this, though, because like I don't want to be, like, encumbered running around here looking like a doofus. I guess let's just drop the Dwarven short sword for now. That should give us enough. Uh-oh. No. Go, Gettles. Use your fire. Burn them. You know, we could bring back Clem for a little bit. Clem hasn't seen the light of day in a while. God, Clem just goes, dude. He's crazy. That man's nuts. I can't tell if Tellus is like... Oh, like, sometimes his like blade is enchanted, which is really weird. And other times it's not. All right. Go gang. Look at that. Staff of Sundering, drain magic. Oh wow, that's actually not bad for us. Sucking on some magic, and wow, the Ring of Night Eye, which is just straight up Night Eye forever, which is a curse. that is not a blessing. Blue vision forever. Let's go tell the gamers that we've had a time. Certainly have had a time. Don't worry, I already saved. We're good. I was really worried they were gone.
What do you want? What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something.
I found an elven
You'd
helmet.
Best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as...
It's a helmet.
What a waste of my talents.
After we craft like a better version of some of these spells, I definitely want to delete like the old one. Like the original version of Tellus, I would like to delete because like Oblivion's default UI is very bad at handling like all the different spells that you can get. And as of right now, it is a massive pain in the ass to like go through them. And since there's no way to favorite them and like get them at the top of the list, then that is just miserable. So I might try after this. I might try getting Darn UI to work because like that seems to be the best choice still. Because people like the Northern UI or whatever, but like I said, my big problem with it is that basically just turns your interface into Skyrim, which is not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. I think you can just delete those spells out of your list too. Straight up, just ancient elven helm. I mean, the base necklace of the sea that we have is pretty good. It's just right now, I don't think we're gonna need it. We'll need it eventually, I'm sure, once we need water-breathing land. Did you mod in the controller radial menu? I think that Northern UI adds in like full controller support and adds in like stuff like that, which is good. I mean, I'm using hotkeys right now, but you can only have 8 spells, and it's not so much the hotkeys that are the problem, because like I'm only keeping like 3 of the family members on keybind at any given time. The difference is like in Morrowind, we could summon like a group where you can't do that in Oblivion. We were thinking about doing the, doing like the number before them or something like that, but it'd be really cool. I think some of the UI mods actually allow you like to sort your spells and stuff. Oh god. Wolves are insane. They just one-shot us still. Thankfully our summons have gotten pretty powerful, so that's good at least. So we got that. Yeah, so like the radial's like not the big issue because we are using the hotkeys. It's just, did we have like a scroll of like water walking or something? I feel like we did. It'd be over here if we had it. Yeah, river walk. It's only for like 15 seconds though, which is pretty sad. You play on Game Pass, no mods. Oh, for Oblivion? Man. Honestly, like, you can. Like, Oblivion plays fine. We've had some, like, crashing problems, and we've only got a couple mods in. We've got one for some conjuration stuff just to make it a little bit more fun for this playthrough, since that's Billiam's entire identity. An autosave mix-up thing that lets us save a little bit more frequently, which is good, and just a thing to fix some of the original graphics options, since they're not exactly very good in the first place. Oh, like I said, I haven't eaten a lot today. Debating on ordering Snacko Bell. Haven't actually really had it a lot lately. Ironically enough, the one that's actually farther out that we used to be like the God's Gift Taco Bell that was like always right and always really good. Hasn't been doing great lately. The one closer to us has actually been better. Don't think the Game Pass version on PC can be modded, not sure. I'm pretty sure it can. I would imagine that like the game files are the same. Okay, before we go wandering into an entire another alien ruin, how about we go they do, it seems like they take turns of just who's gonna suck these days. So they definitely seem like they're competing to see who can maximize suck. The craziest thing about Darn UI is that that was like the big UI mod from back in the day, and it's really funny that like the last updated version of it, I guess, was like 2008, I think. And I guess it still works, you just have to install it a certain way because it doesn't support some of the newer mod managers auto installs, which is interesting. But that potion of water walking did us a lot of good. I'm glad I cast that on the pond. Yeah, Oblivion's leveling system is rough. It can really blow up in your face. Like really bad. Because if you don't level up correctly, or if you don't like put like your correct majors in that you're like working on and stuff, like you're in huge trouble. Is that a Spriggan? Sure is. Who's gonna summon? You guessed it, bear. We'll see how the bear holds up against Gettles, Denise, and Tellus. Not great so far. This woodland creature summons bear, then has to contend with this. Wait. Oh, I guess they got mad at Tellus. I guess they got into they had a little spat. Little small spat. Tellus, handle it. Or Denise, I guess, either one. I didn't know we summoned them. So when we get back, since we've seen that it's gonna be hell on earth trying to fight certain things, we definitely probably want to tap into like restoration or something like that. Maybe do like a ranged absorb health, absorb magic, and we can just call it like nutrients. So that way if we get into like one of those bad situations, at least Billiam can sit there and hit him with a low power absorb and try to suck some magic or health off of him. Because Billiam needs the nutrients. Look at him. He needs some support magic. Because God, look at him. Definitely sticking with conjuration for combat only, but like, yeah, we definitely need to suck. Might just do suck magic. Because we could do suck magic and... Ooh. Honestly, it'd probably be better off like going like a debuff route rather than any type of... Because it could do like... maybe like drain magic and... Because I really don't want to do drain health, because that is like a form of range damage coming from Billiam. Which is not what I want. Now that we're here, I'm gonna actually pour it in there just because so many loading cells otherwise. Yeah, I don't really want I really don't want like Billiam doing like direct damage. So we suck in some magic. I'm okay with him sucking magic, but yeah, I don't really want him sucking health. We also know that his shield spell is useless. I need to look up the console command to delete spells too, so I can delete older spells, because I don't want to like delete them completely though. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm thinking just little... Oh wait, this is the Enchanty land. Okay, never mind. Our soul trap also needs to be like an AoE. Actually, I guess it just needs to be targeted. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing crafties.
Hello, guildmate.
That's the Chironasium, which is the Enchanty land. Spellcrafting is great though. Skip with the $3. Says, I don't think there should be any spells Billiam has that affects the health of other enemies. I agree. That's what I was saying a second ago. I don't, I like the idea of Billiam being able to debuff. But yeah, I don't want Billiam to directly do damage. That's not how I want him to play. Which,
Greetings,
the irony that Restoration ends up being damage-dealing magic of some type is really funny.
Hello, guildmate.
Look at them have a little class over here. Look at that. Thank you, Skip, by the way, for the $3, putting us up to $5 for the night. Okay, so we could do, we could absorb attribute, which is, we could definitely suck that way. Apparently we cannot absorb magic, which is interesting, so we can absorb their willpower and intelligence and all that stuff, but we could suck their speed. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Billiam just shackling people by just siphoning out all of their speed. Drain them of their speed. Let them soak. We can fortify magic, which that's cool. We could also do, like, resist magic, which... that might be better. We could, I would prefer, like, maybe, like, a... oh, god, that's only 1 second. Oh, man, that is expensive. That's expensive, and, oof. Like, cast-wise, not money-wise. Money-wise, it's actually not that bad. And, like, I prefer something like that to last a little bit longer so we could cast it going into combat. We wanted to do... what do I want to do here? Yeah, I guess I'm going to need to get Absorb Magic. Definitely don't want them doing Absorb Health. What was the other one that we were going to do? We were going to do something else. Oh, the Soul Trap. I don't need it to be, like, on an area. If you manage to drop an enemy speed to 0, they stop attacking and defending due to not being able to move. Yeah, we'll need to buy an Absorb Magic spell from something. We'll see. There might be one here. There's a couple trainers, but most of these are pretty high level. And, I really don't want to do the area of 10, but if we miss, that would be nice. So... yeah, that's fine. 15 seconds should be good. We'll do that. What do we want? Oh, well, that requires... I don't know if we actually have Mysticism at 50 yet. Well, if we don't, we're going to be working towards that. Call it big trapping. Yeah, I know. Why, do you want something? I think 10 seconds would probably work, actually. I don't think any... what? Oh, apparently our skill is not high enough to do that. Okay. The only place that I can't order something from. That also requires 50. I guess doing it... no, I'm not doing that. Damage stamina would be fine. That also might make things a little too easy. I'm thinking something for, like, sustain. Because in that instance right there, we were basically getting one shot, which means... oh, you're just doing that. Okay. Erica's bringing a floor mat in here so she can lay down because she said, I can eat tacos with you. Those are the words she said as she pushes a bed in here. Yeah, I think we need to go pick up a couple extra things because, well, I mean, we'll get a different soul trap spell anyway, but
good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Because he's got absorb health. We still never got a chameleon spell either because most of those were pretty oh, he does have legendary drain magic, which again, that's just too much. That's too much for this whole... oh yeah.
Goodbye.
I like marry her again. Oh, there have been many more. There have been. Oh, there have been. Oh, there. You're right. There were a couple other. Wow, there are several in here. Hang on a second. Okay, so the last one we had was, I think this was like Roto's. We had this meme template earlier. Again, this was made by Pink, which now people have been able to edit. Which is, I think Ivan made the. Mayrune's Dagon is strong. But my extended family is stronger. Thank you. That's good, Roto. This was zombies, which was chat simps over Grey Gettles. Feels bad, man. Who did? Who even did that? I missed that. That's terrible. And Ra drew this, which was oh, this was the hail banana duck, right? Because all the small ducks are hailing the banana duck, which I like his. I like that he's wearing the skin. Well, don't move him. He was standing up. I had him like squished over there, so it looked like he was standing there. Oh, never mind. Now he's here. Now the cats are attacking that thing. So I don't know what hell you brought in here. I like this one too from Zombie, which is that was very good. That was very good, Ra. Thank you for that one. I like the hail banana duck. And yeah, that's great. That's really good. She said she had a nightmare and she's a big baby, which is why she's in here. The Hasseldor's a vampire, color me surprised, which is true. And then we had, oh, you know, Denise nuts. And this was from I was actually thinking about how Billiam looked like John Arbuckle in one of these, and I remember that I was trying to think of who that was, and it was Roto, because of course it was who drew Billiam as John Arbuckle, which has the entire gang. I like the elbow drop on the rat, which is pretty great. I appreciate that, just elbow dropping the rat. It's beautiful. Thank you, Roto, and thank you everybody for doing getting the meme game going on there. That's all fantastic. Ish, why is that Why is that Garfeld?
Who did this?
Not Roto. Roto did a bunch of these when we first did Billiam. Yeah, because he drew him as John Arbuckle, which was really funny.
Okay, so
I went through every single one, and you were too busy throwing down a floor mat. Oh well, it crashed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if it's a load order thing, because like that's the only thing I can think of now that it's like.
Let's load our order.
Let's see, lock load order, save. I'll get it. I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna try changing the load order on stuff and seeing if like that fixes it. Thank you again, everybody, for making those, and thank you, Roto. That was a beautiful piece of the fart. We like I said, we haven't. My brain's dead. Oh, there we go. There's the sort. Yeah, I don't think I sorted it after doing the Colovian fur helm thing, but I don't think that would break. It was happening before we did that anyway, so I don't think that. There's a lot more memes than I saw. Oh no, I went through all of them. Oh, you must have missed when we went through the first batch. She is pretty cool. Yeah, we went through like the first batch a little while ago. How long ago was that? That was maybe about 2 hours ago, because it was around like an hour and a half, I think, when I went through all of it. No, they were asking like when in the VOD it was. Sorry, I'm talking to her. Well, she's behind me, and I'm sure you can't really hear her.
Hello, Evoker.
Give you a mic.
Greetings, Evoker.
Well, I guess we need to go to the other mages guilds and pop around and see if we can, like, if there's any of this. So again, normally not zipping around fast traveling, but we're gonna go pay a couple visits. Oh, do you guys mind if I take these? Well, now I'm over encumbered, so there's some free grand soul gems, and by free I mean not, because now I have to unburden to get around, which is great. There we go. Which we should probably go back. Okay, I guess before we leave, we should go to Market Land, and then we're allowed to go to all the different mages guilds again and try to pick up some of the spells we missed. Oh, you might have been, yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I think it does, Kane. Apparently this this graphical mod thing was like supposed to fix some of that, and I don't it really didn't. It's helped a little bit, I guess.
Have a look at my wares.
Well, let's sell these dwarven arrows, because we definitely don't ever need those. And this battle axe. I probably will keep the Staff of Sundering. Feels like it's going to come in handy. We should probably hang on to it. The problem is it's a little bit heavy. But that's okay. We're going to hang on to that anyway. I wouldn't say satisfied customer.
You too.
If you have the Mage Charter book, you can check which school, which town has which school of magic. Oh, that is true. You're right. Could do that.
The best.
What up, Rufus?
Let's do business.
I don't think I actually have anything to sell you, because that was literally what we were just selling a second ago. Never mind. I'm leaving. Dude, just looking at me. Just staring at me. It's like, hey. Oh, here's Edgar's discount spells. That's exciting.
Edgar,
I'm selling garbage.
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Can absorb skill, alteration, mercantile. Got bound dagger, burning touch, drain skill, destruction. That is the most useless thing for us. That might end up coming in handy. We already have fortified magic, right? Major wound. We don't need that. Snowball. None of this. Anything destruction based. We don't need.
Another. Only quality goods for sale here.
Veil of the Seer. Where did you get that from? You weirdo. It probably won't backfire in your face. It probably will. Billiam's just sniffing around the market right now, just seeing what's available.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, we cut down a decent amount of carry weight there. Yeah, we're probably fine. We need to go on another alchemy binge here and make as much as we can.
Oh, I don't know that.
Okay, let's So we were looking for, I guess we were looking for some restoration stuff. I mean, realistically, we need to probably visit all of them, but we can pop over to Anvil really quick, and we'll just pretend that Billiam's using some of his mage nonsense to get over there. Is Billiam a true mage? Close enough. He's about as close as you can get. Not really, but you know, he is. Just trust him.
Hello, Evoker. Good evening. Any new books you've
Oh god, they have like the little like skin butt demon.
It's my pleasure.
Which they don't even teach you how to summon the skin butt demon, which is so dumb. Okay, we can absorb intelligence, speed. There's absorb magic and fatigue, which I definitely want both, but what else does he have? He's got leech health again. I don't want Billiam doing any like actual damage like to targets like that. That's not his build. Absorb skill, acrobatics, willpower, strength. I wouldn't mind. Absorb strength would be really funny. Billiam just gets jacked.
Thank.
Okay.
Mark Gully.
Be
seeing you.
What? Wait, what? What's going on? I don't know what she's doing. She's in there saying, hold on, and that's a very dangerous sign sometimes. Fuck going to work, but I need money. You sure? You don't need money. Oh, you're gonna do those now? I guess we're trying Taco Bell. We're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna see how it goes. Did you put the diet PP in there? Oh, okay. No, they don't apparently, which is weird because I think they used to. I guess I have the diet PP. Is that all you want? No, I meant like with the taco and the other thing? Oh, okay. All right, let's see who else sells stuff. Carahill might.
Good day.
It's a beautiful write-up, Cricket. Thank you. That's a beautiful write-up. Very good.
I hope I can help. Take care.
I can't we haven't asked a single person about Nirnroot. Like, it just exists. I'm sorry. Ninroot. Let's make sure we get it right. Why? Why are they sitting here? This is definitely some this is some Mages Guild behavior in here. Definitely some Mages Guild behavior. Here you enchant up all the Colovian fur helms to build Billiam tool set. White for illusion, blue for stealth, yellow for peeing. Dustin, that's so many. Is that part of your original mandate? Because that's so many.
Hello.
How am I going to keep up with all that? That's so much stuff. That's a lot of things to stay on top of. We did enchant it with something, I think, right? Didn't he get? Yeah, it's shield 10%, which has been useless. So I should probably go get another Colovian helm and you know, fix that. No, I don't think they do. I think they're just little Valentines. I'll do Boulder. Get you that shit. Get a green tunic, a bow and arrow, and a hat with fox ears, and find a medieval nobleman. Yeah, is that the fix? Is that what we're doing? Okay, so what else were we gonna do? Because we got our absorb spells, which was definitely one of the things we wanted to handle. Oh, do you want me to? So you want me to go get another one? Okay, we're doing zippity bippities right now to get, you know, all over the place, because I really don't feel like walking to each city to do this.
Who will help an old beggar?
Before we get back on whatever task we were on, which I don't even remember what task that was. We're gonna go buy a new hat for Dustin, and we'll re-enchant it, because obviously whatever we had wasn't good enough. Where is the... Why are they closed, man? Get with the oh, it's like 6 a.m. Never mind. Hi, Dustin, revel with me in the Steam Deck being upgraded again from 512 to 2 terabytes. Revel is a group.
Yes.
All right, I can't stick to like specific colors for specific buffs, but what are you thinking? What are you thinking this round? You thinking red, green, white, brown? What are we thinking? That necklace of water breathing is actually worthless too. Get red and apply the speed. Oh, because it goes fast. That's a good point. I also want to get him out of this robe. This robe is stupid. I want to get a cooler outfit. Like blue and green outfit. What about... Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Do you want the doo-doo brown helmet? Perfect.
That's a good deal.
I like how he's like, that's a good deal. It's like, thank you for telling me that the thing I purchased from you is a good deal. Let's get some stupid pants and...
Pleasure.
Some stupid shoes. Just a bunch of stupid stuff to enchant. And now we have to soul trap some things, which... I don't know where we're going to get grand souls from at this stage. We're pretty early to get those, unless we have a Black Soul Gem. Or Azura Star, which, again, Billiam is not even aware of, because of their... They would be if they didn't have amnesia from the alchemical explosion. They would know. Is there a fish-themed article of clothing? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hello, Evoker.
I'm sorry that they don't have envelopes. Hello, everybody.
Well, all right.
We're all in.
Please be brief. I have some
Hey.
Make sure that Finn's not being a jerk to him here, because I don't want Kale to think he can't come in here. Okay, so I guess we need to enchant these, but I don't know what level these soul gems are at. Since we lifted some off of the Mages Guild, I would assume. Oh, well, 2 of them are Grand Soul level, so we could do something with that. Which we could make like a crappy chess piece, and which we should have the money for it now.
Greetings,
If we were gonna make a permanent enchant for a chess piece and our helm, what are we thinking? We have 2 grand souls available to us before we start soul trapping everything and hopefully hoping for the best.
Hello, guildmate.
So let's because we could do, let's do the Colovian Fur Helm first, I guess, and then do Grand Soul. Fire damage is pretty good, just dying constantly. Shield was pretty worthless. Fortify magic would probably be pretty good because that would give us more magic. Oh, detect life, so it just never stops. That feels pretty good too. We need to get more effects, I guess, for this if we're really trying to buff that up. Because yeah, fortify magic would probably be good. Because that's like your total magic amount, right? It's 2,400 for that. Question is, that's 24 points, which is, I don't know if that is that just 24 points of magic, like directly, or is that? I think it is. I think it's just flat out 24. Which, I mean, more magic at this point is definitely good, but I don't know if like that's a wise spend of 2,000 something gold currently. I mean, the constant fire damage tick would be really good, especially at a low level, just constantly burning you forever. Alteration and stuff's getting up there now. It's just taking, you know, forever. Yeah, we gotta fill those grand souls over there. Well, for the new stupid helmet, that's probably what we're gonna go with is fortify magic, because the shield is pretty poop. Because you can't put on like restore health and stuff like that, I think, in base game, right? I don't think you can. I'm gonna call this one Sage. Well, it's the Colovian Brown Fur Helm. We call it Sagely Brown. It's very sagely. Okay, so that's 24 points of magic fortification, which is good. Which will allow us to cast a little bit more, because we definitely we're having trouble keeping up with some of our conjuration stuff anyway. So that thing is worth so much. What was the last thing we had? Oh, it was that crappy shield one. You get new effects from what spells you know, so we will eventually. I'm gonna get him a sweet chess piece too. That's got like something good on it too. Let's do, which we could just do more fortify magic, I guess, because we're gonna try to drain magic at some point, which we do not have the gold for that. That is 2,400 to do that, so can't do that just yet, unless we sold some junk, which I suppose we
good day
could.
BC.
I thought about a meme I saw about millennials and Final Destination, and I need validation on. Millennials are the only group that would simultaneously recognize driving behind the log truck might kill you, but also speed up and tailgate that son-of-a-bitch.
Greetings,
oh, yeah.
guildmate.
Oh yeah, dude, that's us. We're like, hell yeah, Final Destination, sign me up. More like Billiam the Frugal.
A pleasure to.
Okay, there's nothing I need from them. What was the spell we were gonna craft? I guess it was absorb magic, which it doesn't need to have a long duration. I need it to be, well, I suppose we could like slowly drain it, but that feels, it feels better to go with like a higher magnitude than it does anything else. Also, it costing 100. This doesn't make sense because it would be a magnitude of 50, and the cost is 100, which I don't think that's going to work very well. Could absorb like 5 over a longer duration, I guess. Oh, it's just got a tick going on. So 5 over 10 seconds would be 50 points of magic, which again doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm now thinking about this, and this doesn't make sense at all. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I don't think so. Not tonight. I don't think anybody is, actually. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with Erica behind me. Also, I've noticed some folks hanging out on the YouTube side of things, so welcome to those people. I promise I am paying attention to that. Our YouTube stuff's mostly just lurk heavy, which is fine by me. I don't want to do Fortify either, because I feel like that's also not really worth it. I guess like a resist magic spell would be pretty good. So I guess let's do that. Because it's percentage based, I'm pretty sure. Which means we could do like a 50% resist magic, and God, that is expensive. Most of these that we're trying to do to like stay out ahead of it are pretty tough to cast right now, just because our overall magic pool is pretty bad. So I would say absorb health we can't do. I don't know what I wanted to do, I guess, then. Resist magic might be good just to cast as like a small... Oh, it was a heal... Yeah, it was heal on target, wasn't it? Because we were talking about putting like a heal over time on our summons, which would be good. Which you could put like a small one, which was like a 5 for 10 seconds or whatever. Because I don't know like where their health is at. Well, the YouTube people can't see the Twitch chat. Oh, I guess they can on the screen. That's true, you're right. I thought you were typing like... I thought you typed in the wrong spot. Magnitude of 5 for 5 seconds. That would restore 25 health, which... that doesn't feel like that's super worth it either. Because like it's almost like it would be better to just spend the magic... like buffing them back up.
Well,
so,
guildmate.
Oh, YouTube swapped your profiles. Perfect. It's good stuff. That's all it needs to do. I need to finish setting up our YouTube stuff. Ironically enough, even though our YouTube channel is over 12 years old, I still need to set up like the live stream, like membership crap over there, which I never did. Skeleton Champion has 20 HP? Also, it's good to see you, King of Bosses. How you doing? That seems pretty low. I am going to drop the base Necklace of the Sea, because I realized that anytime we need water breathing, it would be easier to just cast water breathing instead. I'm going to go back to the market district and sell off a couple of these other enchanted items that we don't need currently. I'm going to sell the other Colovian Fur Helm, which I know is going to upset... I know Dustin's going to be sad about that, but that's okay. We have a superior version of it now.
Today?
So we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, if Champion's like 400, most of the restoration stuff we can even cast is not going to be worth it.
Fine wares?
So we're going to drop base Necklace of the Sea. Ring of Night Eye is also pretty useless. And it doesn't sell for much anyway, but... Spelldrinker Amulet feels like fine for now, but I don't think that's going to last very long as far as its usefulness goes.
Farewell.
I still remember that one night we did DoorDash and the person took a picture like of the other guy like smoking in our carport. That was like the wildest shit ever. That was like that was so unhinged. Just the man smoking the weed in the carport. I'm like, man, that's ballsy.
May I help?
Had a hard time even be upset about that.
Greetings to you.
Where else was I going? I don't even remember. I guess back to the university because we're gonna create another fortify magic thing. But that's I'm mainly doing that for visuals because I can't stand the mage's robe. I can't. It's awful. It's so bad. This is fortify willpower. That sucks.
Ah, you must be the arcane university.
Having a bigger. I actually wonder how that works. I wonder if you fortify intelligence past. I wonder if fortify intelligence is better for stat gain on an item with a grand soul gem than a fortify magic enchant. Depends. I guess it depends on how much magic you get per point of intelligence. That would be the kicker. I'm gonna go grab this this DoorDash order. I'll be right back.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Ha-ha! Majestic, you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic? Hello, guildmate.
This raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is completely unknown. And what of spell making?
Let us partner and see what we can come up with separately. We'll meet sometime later and compare notes.
I'll take my leave of you then, fellow magister.
Hi, is food correct? Oh. My husband's the greatest. I was trying to figure out how to look at his character. I thought this was a different character. My bad. Oh, I love you guys. Alright, I'm... No.
Oh. Irrelevant knowledge of food is correct. Well, it didn't matter anyway, because it is correct. Which... Welcome to the protein dimension. Dude. Erica could live in the protein dimension and she would she would just exist. She'd manage. Yeah, so fortifying like main stat, that's I guess that's under restoration too, isn't it? Or no, is that? Yeah, it's restoration. I'm surprised they didn't have like fortify like magic or anything like that in it. I think they did, and I just chose not to buy it in Anvil because I'm big dumb. So I should probably go back and go get that. You got a game for Whacked Out Wednesday. You should plug that son of a gun in the suggestion box because there's some really good ones in there. She is having a picnic back there. She's got a little cot down and she's sitting with the cats.
A pleasure. Have a look
she had a
around.
really crappy dream.
You won't
so.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, there's fortify magic. Okay. Well, which we already had. Because we're looking for, I guess, fortify intelligence.
Goodbye.
If only I could do that normally.
Good day.
Which I don't know if he had that, and I just ignored it because I was
goods and
not
lowest
paying
prices
attention.
in all Cyrodiil.
He does not have any fortifies for that. I can't remember if you have to buy the skill specifically or
a pleasure.
What?
Farewell.
Sorry, the last couple streams I think took it out of me. My energy battery's lower than normal.
Well met. Be seeing you.
Yeah, I've been up pretty much all day. I had to take my brother to go do some stuff earlier this morning. Well, early this afternoon.
A pleasure to
speak with the door. Thank you very much.
Farewell.
You know, the lesser crime from fast food places, because I've talked about them creaming me before, where they hit me with like mayo and all that bullshit.
It's my pleasure.
My other like least favorite thing is like I love onions, but you know what I can't stand? I can't stand like fast food onions. They suck. They're so bad. Like I don't know what it is about them. They're just terrible. Like they're so like tiny and like squishy and horrible. I hate them. I've always hated fast food onions. Love onions in general. Can't stand those. Absolutely can't stand it. Can you not make a magicka one since you have a fatigue one? We can fortify magic. I was trying to see about fortifying intelligence. And that was because I didn't know if like fortifying intelligence would yield more on a grand soul gem than just fortifying magic. But I guess we're just gonna fortify magic. That way we can at least change our stupid robe out because I can't stand the robe. Bloomin' onion from Outback or Texas Roadhouse? I think I like Outbacks a little bit more. They're kind of different. The only place I like getting onions from is Subway because they use red onions. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like McDonald's onions are just terrible. Like they're so bad.
Well met, guildmate.
Okay, so let's go put another fortify magic, I guess, on our chess piece.
Greetings.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse has their little onion blossom thing or whatever it is, I think, which theirs is pretty good. That was fine. Yeah, they're big McPoopy. I think the reason I hate them so much too is they used to give them to me all the time as a kid, and it's those like super finely chopped, like teeny tiny little onions, and they just have like this like crappy squish crunch to them that's just gross. I hate them. They're so bad. I'd rather just not have them or have like real onions on, you know what I mean? Like an actual, like something that has like any substance to it. Okay, so we had enough money for another constant fortify magic. We're gonna call this buff and blue. There we go.
Good.
So now we can finally drop this stupid robe, which is grody. Get rid of that.
To see.
Go sell our mage's robe somewhere because we just. Okay, so he's back to looking like how he did earlier, which is good. I'm gonna drop these. Get rid of these shoes. Don't need these. What if you just throw your apprentice robe on the ground? Like screw this, I hate it. It disgusts me.
If you go to the fighting.
Yeah, it's weird that they do taste like different too. I mean, I'm sure it's like because they're like cut up beforehand. Also, this Taco Bell is like so strange. It's like they always forget like the nacho seasoning on the nacho fries. It's like they ran out of it and just never restocked it. Every other Taco Bell we've ever been to always seasons them up. They just gave up at this one. I think like the manager, I guess, they ran out of it and they just decided to never order more. They were like, you know what? We need more than nacho seasoning for those fries. They're like,
pleasure to.
Nah, just don't. Nah, don't worry about it. Just don't do it. Who are we even supposed to be talking to right now? Oh, I guess we need to do what's his face's thing, which he is in the Archmage's tower, which I guess I'll just talk to him, even though we're not supposed to be in here.
Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for
Erica
you.
keeps saying that every person looks like Captain Picard. What? Who? Odo? Oh. We could save 5 cents by never ordering the I mean, they're still good. It's just... Yeah, it's the same universe. I don't know if he looks like Odo. He definitely looks like Picard, more so than Odo. Deep Space Nine is something I haven't watched in time. Which means that it's time. If I can't pinpoint when it was, then it's time.
Goodbye.
I guess I'll leave, since I'm not allowed to be up here, but they kind of just let me up here anyway, so oh well.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming
He
in.
legit called it Vatican and got away with it.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve.
It's just Cheers in space with a war thrown in.
Ready for it.
I don't know if I'd say it was Cheers, but
you become more valuable.
Damn, we conjure it now? Hot dang. Which is hilarious considering that that's literally what Billiam is. Billiam is a conjurer.
Of conjurer.
Through and through. Billiam's conjuring has been at 100 since
wear them with pride.
I was too, Frost, and I made this mistake of getting Taco Bell, which like I've had enough of lately. Been to a Taco Bell cantina before? Negative. That sounds like some shit that a state that isn't 50th in education would have. Try to watch Deep Space Nine, I just don't get the enjoyment that I did from TNG. It's because Deep Space Nine takes a little bit. People always say like Deep Space Nine's like better than Next Gen for a lot of reasons, but like it does take Deep Space Nine some time to get going before you really feel like it's even worth it. Like the first few episodes are not that great. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Group calling themselves a society concerned merchant. Oh, I didn't even ask him about a new shoot, don't
Good
leave.
Work there is another predicament.
I'm ready, dude. Sign me up.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you.
I go watch the flesh plating of my meat
appreciates
golem. Don't go summoning gargoyles while I'm wetting myself.
The matter at hand.
Good luck.
In order
Every
to
Star
deal
Trek
with
series
the
has an issue with the first
apparent
season being weird and slow,
problem
but 2
of
onwards good.
necromancy in Cyrodiil, the council needs
Yeah, I like
as much
the back half of like
information as
season 1 for
The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
like you said. I thought you said cork, and now all I can think of is just a sentient cork that just works on the ship, or that works on the station. Just a sentient cork. They need the seasoning, which they just omit. I swear to God that Taco Bell just doesn't have them. Was it actually plagiarized from? That's actually funny. Yeah, well, yeah, TNG season 1's like fine. I mean, I'm okay with it for the most part. I think I could rewatch, I think, Next Gen season 1 before I rewatch like any episode of old Doctor Who. Old Doctor Who's like... No, like old Doctor Who.
Like,
yeah, like old. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they refer to as New Who. Even though it's not really new anymore. And they spell it new like new metal. Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
Voyager.
She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Good.
Her expertise, she can likely be found in the archives now.
Well, time to go learn about necromancy.
Greetings, guildmate.
Who, Eccleston? Yeah, he did a really good job. I thought the New Who is on Disney and old New Who is just Doctor Who. Oh, gross. Do they call it New Who on Disney? I've actually never seen the Disney Who.
It, mind you.
Nobody really talked about it after it happened, it seemed. I know everybody was pumped about the idea of Tennant coming back and stuff, and then I feel like nobody was talking about it. Which is weird because, like, I know everybody was excited about Russell T Davies too.
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
They're lizard people. Has anybody even seen any of the new episodes of Doctor Who? Because I haven't seen shit.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Oh, the paywall's too much? Yeah, I get it. I try to not do much Disney anything these days because I'm about sick of their asses. Erica asked the question. I'm going to word it this way. Did Neil Patrick Harris do a good job? Because apparently he's an asshole.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
I vaguely remember his assholery, but I don't remember why it was assholery. Somebody was saying that, but I'd have to go look into that. He was being a butt about something, I guess. Oh, hey, Black Soul Gems.
Now that is a bit more specific.
Oh, it's because he's a diva, that's why he's an ass.
I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace. Unless Falkar never returned it.
He probably didn't.
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests. I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Oh, Disney Plus? That is disgusting. It's really gross.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Well, time to go find Necromancer's Moon.
Goodbye.
God, what if it was just sitting in the desk? That'd be pretty funny. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not of the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Till then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. All right, I glanced it.
Have you found?
Oh, I found it.
I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. I believe you'll find it quite helpful.
Oh, did it not count me as... Oh, I guess you have to actually take it, which would make sense.
Well, a most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer
That was the most Taco Bell order of all time.
The information.
I was like,
I am
it wasn't terrible, but it
with
wasn't
the
good.
Shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts.
You better not be.
You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Be seeing you.
No, he's playing.
Greetings,
Being
Conjurer.
a little gremlin. This guild does have a good quest. I actually like most of the Oblivion like primary
Has
faction
Tarmina
quests.
been
I think
of
they're
use
actually
in
okay.
gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this shade of the
Well,
Revenant.
Frost, you need to get Erica to play.
Some sort of celestial phenomenon.
Dude, she was going crazy that night and then
that's
played it for like
correct,
5 minutes.
Then Bothil would most likely know something about
She's
it.
played it actually
as
for
the
several hours,
caretaker
but
of the
still.
orrery.
She
should
was
be
going
on
wild.
university
She's like,
grounds.
I played it for a couple hours.
You too. Well met, guildmate.
Hello there. Is
Why not?
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the
I can't remember if you can
in such
actually
a
like
state
align
of
with the
disrepair,
necromancers
I
at all
have
in
no
this.
point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it
Imagine
will
that
be of
dude
use
being
to
in
you.
such haste that he dropped his notes. What a dum-dum.
Good day.
Use magic better.
I hope I can... So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note
God,
suggests...
what are you talking about? Billiam's never
I
summoned any
believe this
undead creature
cave
at all. What are
is
you talking
directly
about?
related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be
Sounds
careful.
like a while. This is where
Do
we're
not put
getting
yourself
deep in
in
the deep in the Mages Guild stuff with the old necromancy crazy stuff. So we're getting there. Thank you, game, for telling me I can't pick that. My brain's kind of dead. So I think I'm actually gonna wrap up for the night because my brain's just sauce. So I'm gonna what? No, anyway, so I'm gonna wrap up for the night, I think, because I think it's the last 2 nights. I'm just kind of tired. But I'm gonna rest up for tomorrow and do some more. We had a good time Billiam. We might do something a little different tomorrow, but maybe we'll do the Billiam thing. I don't know. But thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the donaties and the subs and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Thank you for supporting this here crazy show. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. For the folks over there on YouTube that are hanging out and dangling around, I appreciate you guys too. So thank you for hanging in there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to go check out the VODs thing. We do have the shorts going on as well, which is cool. So I'm getting back to those. Probably do one every day or so. I'm trying to get one like out as long as there was like clips taken in the last like week or so. I think I normally can make some fun shorts. There's definitely several from the Dark Souls rando that I want to do. So I'm gonna get those done. But you can definitely go check out. There's the one with the Ornstein in jail thing, which was pretty funny, is there. So you can check that one out. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. And I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.